cannot quit. Your request has been denied. You may submit your request again in 365 years. Thank you for your service with us. Call Cedar by Kiss the Kitten.
The night is young, we go, it's strong till dawn. Up all night till the morning comes, we love it so. We go, it's strong for more. Let's get it on and rave all night long. We're
There we go. Hi, everyone. Sorry about that. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, high tech. Oh my goodness. Hello, Dag. Hello, high tech. Hello, Ori. Hello, Mama Jeannie. Hello, Mega. How are you guys doing today? Hello, Tiana. How are you? Sorry about that. I had to take care of something. Plus, I may or may not have forgotten to brush my teeth after I was done eating, so yeah, we went ahead and did that while ad break was running. Ugh. Okay. Now that I'm done putting stuff away. Well, for the time being. What last few mess? Oh, you messaged me, didn't you? Oh no, what'd you do? What did you do, Dag? What did you do? Okay, you know what? You know what? Our downloads are basically the same, but fuck you for your upload, alright? Oh, Theclanos, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing alright. Hope you have a wonderful day. Well, yeah. Okay, this is weird. My frames dropped into the yellow. But no skip frames. What is this? What is this? Oh yeah, by the way. Yeah, that Ethernet cable that came in yesterday. Yeah. My old Ethernet cable was literally hanging by a singular wire. God, yeah. There's this ongoing thing between myself and two other members of my stream team. We reference them as being fart faces, and by proxy, I have been dubbed Princess Fart Face. So it's been a thing. It's been a thing for a while now, so yeah. And now apparently I have adopted the nickname of Lil Toot Toot, and apparently Ben wants me to put some assets on my VTuber model to make myself look like a rapper. Every time I hop into somebody's chat, he's just like, when's the album dropping? And I'm just like, the 10th of never. No worries, Claudos. Again, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. They're King and Queen Fart Face, so it makes sense, Princess. God damn it. Damn it. You're stuck in a limbo of unproductivity today, but things are going well. I'm happy for you, Ori. I really am. Assets. God damn it. Damn it, Ori. Damn it. But yeah, between that and a fried Wi-Fi card on a modem, yeah, that was causing my issues. Like, I went to go plug in the Ethernet cable last night after, like, spending almost an hour trying to get it through, like, the hole in the wall that we have, like, going from the living room into my bedroom. Yeah. Once it connected, it popped up, and I'm like, damn. I missed you. I missed you so fucking much, man. Americans will deep fry anything. I mean, yeah, we've got deep fried butter, we've got deep fried Twinkies, Oreos, and stuff like that. It's disgusting, mind you, but yeah, we're willing to deep fry anything. I think at one point they even had like deep fried water at some point too. It's just really weird. Why would I deep fry you? I'm not cannibalistic. What you mean? I mean, yeah, but they're also bad for you. Hi, Nostalgia. How are you? How are you, settling into things since you moved? I hope things aren't super stressful for you. Oh, yeah. My meds came in today. Forgot to open up the package. Okay, so it'll be closed on the 14th for Columbus Day. Gotcha. I mean, at least they'd let you know. Oh, apparently you have to mail something? Oh, wait, never mind. That's just this. Never mind, I misread it. Never mind. Okay, we're good. Have to go to a specialist to get it factory reset now? Oh my goodness. I'm alive, doing good. I'm glad, Nostalgia. I know it was really stressful for you to have to like move and everything, but I'm glad you're all settled in now. Hopefully now life can resume back to normal for you. Even though you literally came in yesterday and said you enjoyed pegging your fiance, but you know, minor details. Minor details. Oh god. But yeah, I hope everybody's afternoon has been alright so far. And for those that are overseas, I hope you had a wonderful day for yourself too. I know High Tech's probably just gonna be like, nope. But I hope you're at least feeling slightly better, High Tech, because I know you've been sick for a while now. Maybe one day you'll feel better. Hang on a second. Okay, for a second there, it looked like they changed my prescription, but never mind. I slept for 12 hours today, so I didn't exactly have a day yet. I mean, you know, sleep is important, especially if you're sick, so there's nothing wrong with that. Wait, what notification do I have? Oh, right, there's Dead by Daylight drops going now, right? I'm working in Sid's stream at the moment, so I was modding for him beforehand. All right. Objection. What objection do we have? Hi, Alex. How are you? But yes, as the title states, it is Subpart Narration Tuesday. We are going to be jumping back into more of Michiru's route. I will say this, though. From what I remember, and from what I've seen in the anime, I will say this. Michiru's route specifically is going to be very topic-heavy and very relatable. So what I'm going to do is have a trigger warning popping up on like pinning it on the top, because there is a lot that goes on in this route. I mean, the anime touched on most of the details of what happened. Oh no, Dag, no. The thing about it is, though, is from what I remember through watching the anime and what I'm remembering through the actual visual novel itself, with each route, I'll say this though, with each route outside of Michiru's, the girls are able to have some semblance of being able to move on and continue to be happy in their lives, whereas we learned last time Michiru has a personality disorder. It's something that she struggles with on a day-to-day basis. And because of the events that happened that led up to that point, it can be very triggering because a lot of things happened in order for that to start and manifest itself. But it's more or less along the lines of a lot of things that, you know, I can't really say much because then I feel like I'm spoiling it, but I'll just say this though, like I said. A lot of events happened that led up to the point where she's at now, but it's just something that she struggles with in her day-to-day, whereas the rest of the girls have the capability to be able to move on. Like with mental illness, she struggles with it on a day-to-day basis, and it's more relatable in a way versus what it is with the rest of them. So that's why the trigger warning is going up, because it, yeah, much worse. Much worse. Much worse. It's like I'm trying to figure out like the words to say without spoiling, but also trying to explain it in a better way. But yeah, there's going to be some events that will happen that can be triggering to some people, so we're just going to keep the trigger warning up. I'm not sure when we're going to be personally like diving into her backstory. I think it might be either this stream or next stream. It just really depends on how far we get, but remember, if it gets bad, say Bologna and step away if needed. Oh, no. I already know everything that happened, so it's not really going to affect me too much, but I probably will cry, though. I have so many tabs open right now, and everyone's saying hi to me at the same time. It's overwhelming. Oh my gosh, Alex. How many tabs do you have open? Oh my goodness. Thank you, High Tech. I appreciate it. On my Minecraft world, I've been going through 3 iron pickaxes and 2 diamond pickaxes without finding a single naturally spawning diamond. What? What block are you on for trying to find diamonds? Oh my gosh, Alex, that's a lot of tabs. I could not do it. I can't even handle 2 most days. Okay, negative 53 through 50. Okay, so I think you're on the right one, because I'm just like... I know they changed it, but yeah. Little logo of about 7 blocks. I mean, yeah, there's that too. It's like my mind still instantly goes to like the old number because they didn't change everything like they did. Technically they do. 7, I have an average of 30 tabs open at all times. Oh my god, Tiana. I couldn't do it. Hi lady, how are you? Oh, I kept thinking he was in the 50s. Okay, so yeah. Yeah. I mean, I have a lot of bookmarks and like pin tabs and everything. Let's see. I have like 6, 9, 12, 15 bookmarks, 4 pin tabs, 1 stream open, words on stream. And everything that embodies my streams with VTube Studio, Tits, Firebot, OBS, all that fun shit. Brain is chaos. This is fine. Oh my goodness. I have been sitting here just like, how to do your skincare real quick, Mandels. Just do it. Like, I literally rushed in after I started upstream to go wash my face and brush my teeth because I'm just like, oh shit, it's after 2. I ate and I got my exercise in, so you know what? I need to do this now. It's like no matter what, I try to include it in like my daily list of like tasks that I need to do because like I said, I will instantaneously forget what it is that I need to do if I don't write it down. So I have to break everything down into smaller tasks that just seem so mundane and so normalized for a lot of people just to remind myself being like, hey, you need to do this. Which, I'm not gonna lie, sometimes it's really overwhelming, especially when I have it all written down and I look at it, it's just like, oh my god, that's so much to do. But at the same time, it's just like, these are normal things that everybody does on a day-to-day basis. You gotta remind yourself to do it. It sucks, but it works. Oh my god, it's a Lumi. Hi Lumi, how are you? Thank you so much for the 18-month resub. I appreciate it. Yes, Dag.
Hello, Mandel One Wave.
I have Twitch integrated throwing system. But yes, like I said, our connection seemed to be seriously more stable than what it was before. So here's hoping that it stays that way. How's the recovery going from your surgery, Lumi? I hope you're doing a lot better compared. Oh, thank you for the 25 stream streak, Ore. Yo, I appreciate it. God damn it, Ore. If only they had like TTS set up for streaks. That'd be funny. Hey! You love throwing stuff at me, don't ya? Rude. So rude. Oh, hi, Simon. How are you? Ugh. Dag, get back in your cage. Dag is not in a cage. He can't be tamed regardless of what we do. I just dropped the cap to my freaking vitamin C serum. God damn it. We're off to a great start today. Dragon's not on this screen. My bad. So if you wanna give yourself those points back, feel free. How are you doing, Simon? I hope you've been doing well. He goes in the corner with the dunce hat. Would a dunce hat even do any justice for that, though? Why is it when Dag says that, I can imagine him just like dancing in the cage trying to like whip it open, like rip it open while listening to Miley Cyrus's I Can't Be Tamed. Oh, it's non-refundable. God damn it. Had some pretty bad shoulder pains first 2 days from the. Yeah, I was gonna say like the gas buildup that they have to, the gas that they have to fill you up with. It's gonna be painful in some areas for a while, but yeah, it's totally unavoidable. But at least you're doing a lot better. I'm happy that your surgery went well and that you're recovering really well from it too. Dag just scoots the cage around. Oh my god. That reminds me of this one chair that they have specifically in Mabinogi that actually is a cage. And the animation that plays when your character uses it, it's literally like they're just like throwing a fit and trying to break out of the cage, but they can't. That's what I see in my head whenever somebody says put Dag in his cage. Ugh. Yeah, we'll be starting this up here in just a couple of minutes, because like I said, I'm trying to like finish up putting my moisturizer on, because I should have done this earlier, but I did not have the time to do so. At least I'm doing self-care, right? That counts for something, right? You got some stock? That's good. Oh god, no. No. That's a lot of Mandel's hubs. That's a lot of Mandel's hubs. Wait, what package? What package are we talking about? I almost couldn't get myself up from the bed the first day. Had nothing I could. Oh, yeah. Dang it, lady. Hi, Jack. How are you? Welcome in. How's your Tuesday been so far? That goes for everybody here. Like I said, I hope your Tuesdays have been going well. We're gonna get started here in just a minute. I'm sorry, I have to do this on stream. Normally I have this done beforehand, but Tuesdays are just like, Honestly, it seems like Tuesdays are like my busiest, yet not busiest day. It only feels that way because I wake up late and then I feel like I have like little time to do things, so I'm rushing around constantly. And I feel bad for it. So I'm just like, oh god, no. I need to do all of this while ad break is running during stream. Or else I won't be able to do it. That all kind of separated out throughout like ad breaks. And yeah. It doesn't work out like I want it to most of the time anyway, so, you know. Which I just reminded myself I still need to take my multivitamin and my magnesium and vitamin D as well. So, I'm behind on all of that today, damn it. I hate it. Okay, I'm good now. My glasses are back on. I can read. Doing okay. Cold is finally gone. That's good. I just woke up in the middle of the night having a pee and was like, huh, that's a problem. Oh, damn, that sucks. That sucks. I can't even begin to imagine the feeling of just like panic of being like, oh no, I need to get up and go to the bathroom, but I physically just can't do it right now. Alright, we are all good though. You are not innocent, Dag. You're not innocent at all, sir. We always need to keep a stab. Oh, god damn it, you suck. You're making me. Oh, you're using. Okay, you did say the LA brand of stress. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can keep your kombucha. That sounds gross. Oh, your Misfits Market stuff. No, it's just like I see the drinks and I'm just like, I'm so jealous right now because all I've been drinking is nothing but water and nothing flavored, and it makes me sad because water is very boring right now. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and pop on over to our other screen finally. I need to turn on my display capture. That way we can go ahead and get started on this. Let me shrink myself down a little bit. I keep forgetting I don't need my emotional support console, so It's dark outside, that means coffee time. No, it's not coffee time when it's dark outside. You don't do that. Hey. No, that's not true. It's not coffee time when it's dark outside. Well, then again, if it makes you sleepy, then there's not really much you can do about that. So, you know. Fuck water. All my homies hate water. Takes a sip of water, right? Ant-Man tech to return toward normal size. Wow. I'm not short, damn it. Y'all are bullies. Always called me short like this. Alright, Fruit of Grisaia, where are you? I was about to say, I scrolled over it like 4 times already. I wouldn't necessarily consider myself addicted to water. I'm just able to mindlessly just drink a gallon a day. That was a ship on Azur Lane. That's one of their L2D skins that was released with their with the release of that banner. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright, game audio. Forgot to do that. Might help so that way you guys can actually hear it. Sorry, there we go. Alright. Oh my god, Edis. Oh my god. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. We're trauma bonding on a Tuesday afternoon with the Fruit of Grisaia visual novel. It's gonna be interesting. No, Jack. No. Coffee bad. You can't have caffeine, remember? We have a wild skiddo in chat.
Neko? 学校の敷地内を野良猫がうろうろしてると思ったら、あれ風見くんの猫?
Yeah, but I mean, coffee is good in small quantities, but yeah, no. I mean, Jack literally said he drank 7 monsters in one singular day. So, no. Plus, he has a heart condition. We're not doing that. No. Alright, just for a little context of what happened last time. Michiru was more or less open about what goes on with her like... How am I trying to put this? With her, like... snippets of time where it's just like she doesn't remember anything because of a personality disorder. Hi, Wiseman! Yeah, like a lot of small quantities. Yeah, I know, alright, I know. So yeah. Yuji is currently asking Principal Tachibana about getting vaccinations and flea medicine for Michiru's cat that she claims is not hers, but still is. Did it just say in chat that it failed to send? You know, if you drink too much coconut water, that's also bad for you because there's a lot of sugar in it too. Okay. Like I said, we're in discussions with Principal Tachibana about getting vaccinations and flea medicine for this cat. It's Senpai the... Oh. It happened on my end, though. I'm on a leash myself. Why would I do the same to an animal?
発信機でもつけて遊んでるのかと思ってね。
Anyway, I want to give that cat one of those 3-in-1 shots at the very least. And just for safety's sake, can you get it tested for the common diseases? I'll get a blood sample for you.
待ちなさい。誰のお金でやると思ってるの？
Oh my god,
そんなこと
Dag.
が許されるわけないでしょ。
True enough, I guess.
でも、
Yeah,
相手は
about
風見
that.
くんですものね。サービスして5種の混合ワクチンぐらいなら個人的に用意してあげましょう。
We're playing Flipside and I'm missing it? God damn it.
それ以外は民間の動物病院でやってちょうだい。私はあなたと違って何でも屋さんじゃないのよ。
Damn. Damn, Tachibana. Damn. You're still a help. Appreciate it. Alright then. I'll see you in my dreams. Hi, Leonard. How are you? As I turn to leave, Chizuru grabs my arm to detain me.
ちょっと待ちなさい。もっと他に何か聞きたいことがあってわざわざここに来たんじゃないの？
Yeah, Theisman's ditching to go watch Lucy and Bowberry. Leaning back in her chair, Chizuru pushes her glasses up her nose with the tip of a finger. We may not have spent that much time together, but we've known each other long enough. The woman can see right through me at times. Well, it's not like I need to hide it, I suppose. It's about Michiru. The cat belongs to her, by the way.
松島さんね。そんなことだろうと思いま
Yep.
した。
In DMs, watching
それで、
Lucy and
風
Bowberry.
見くんは
Have
松島
fun.
さんの何を知ってるの？
I've learned that she's an extremely moody woman. Also, she sleeps in a room saturated with a sugary smell of cheap, artificially colored candies.
風見くん、部屋で松島さんに変なことしたわけじゃないでしょうね。
Nothing to worry about. I paid a brief visit because I had something to discuss with her, that's all.
だったらいいけど、問題になるような行動は慎みなさい。
Wait, bad news, what?
普通の学園生活が送りたいんでしょ？それで問題のない範疇で松島さんのことを説明することはできるけど、どうする？
I know. After all this wandering around following a trail of breadcrumbs, an unexpected bluebird arrives on the scene. Does Chizuru have the answers I've been looking for? Honestly, I'd be grateful. That said, you can't exactly email me your records, I assume.
当然ね。私はここだけの話なんて言葉は信じてないけど。
Do I behave,
なら
though?
信頼できるし。
I like how I'm being referenced as being a pink creature. Alright then, let me ask you something. Does Michiru... What timing? What timing? What? Wow! Soldier returned home a hero, but not because what he did on the battlefield, because he has a rotten potato. Oh my god, Leonard, what the hell? I mean, I used to be adamant about saying I hated the color pink, and then I discovered that I actually like it myself, and well, here we are. If that were the case, I'd probably... I don't even know.
随分元気のいい猫なのね。それで？
Oh, yeah, about that. But for some reason, I don't feel like asking Chizuru the question anymore. If anyone's going to tell me Michiru's story, it should be Michiru herself. Sorry, don't think I need that explanation after all. Shouldn't be necessary, really. If Michiru needs my help in some way, I assume she'll come to me herself.
あら、そう。傍観することに決めたのね。風見くんがそうしたいのなら、そうしましょう。
Sorry to waste your time. By asking Chizuru, I probably could have obtained a decent amount of new information. But when I remember Michiru quivering under her blanket, I think I made the right choice just now. I can't help but feel that learning about Michiru's background without her knowledge would be a betrayal of sorts. But yet it was perfectly okay with the last 3. It was perfectly fine with that, and then they explained afterwards. Alright. A few days later, after loading the vaccine Chizuru got me into a syringe, I decided to inoculate Michiru's mangy little cat. Problem being, the animal in question seems to despise me. Maybe it's picking up on the lingering scent of blood? Instinctive hostility against a fellow predator? Either way, it's a problem. Making a dog behave itself is comparatively easy. They're generally not used to heights, so plop it down on an elevated operating table, and it'll be too busy quaking with fear to thrash around. That's not true. Some dogs are still assholes when you do that. But cats outright enjoy sharply differentiated terrain. Subduing a feline requires different methods. If you cover their eyes and hold them steady, they'll generally settle down. Same goes for most animals, really. That said, there's no point in covering the animal's head in a paper sack and suffocating it. Which leaves me with the most fundamental strategy of all. Pure physical restraint. This poor cat is about to be traumatized.
何の音？何？
Flash.
サンダー？あれ？ユージじゃない。どうしたの？
Ah, so it's a Mane. I see. Good timing, actually. Tell me, do you have a laundry net?
下着洗ったりするときに使うやつ？あるけど貸してほしいの？洗濯物なら私がやってあげるわよ。
Don't do your laundry, I'll do it for you, Yuji. It's no problem. No, I'll be using it myself. Don't worry about it.
何？もしかしてあれ？パンツとか洗ってもらうの恥ずかしいとか？
Oh my god, Amane. That's not the issue here. I need the net to minimize potential damage. Are you going to lend it to me or not?
ダメージって何よ？貸してあげるけどさ、そんな言い方しなくてもいいの
Thank
に。
you for the hydrate.
はい、どうぞ。
Sorry, appreciate it. Oh,
それで何を選択するの？
we're not washing anything, woman. Oh my god, I'm not washing anything. Alright, see you later.
どういうこと？もしかして、男性用ブラジャー？
Until Napoleonic Wars, most soldiers would die of sickness. Then on battlefields, so all war games about medieval war are fake. I can't die of diarrhea and oh my god. Ladies having fun right now.
実はユージは噂のあれを日常的に使ってるけど恥ずかしいからこっそり洗ってるとか？
The notorious male bra. What the fuck, Amane? I'm getting the impression that I've left Amane with a fairly serious misunderstanding, but I have other priorities that take precedence right now. I can correct her delusions at a later date. Well then. Even among trained veterinarians, many have difficulty handling cats. Strays in particular tend to bite and claw. Need to be careful. Taking a pinch of silver vine powder from my pocket, I rub a little onto my fingertips. You're around here, aren't you? Come on out. Nope. I make a conspicuous rustling sound with a bag of powder, and before long the cat wanders out of the brush to investigate. I bend down and hold out my hand. Most cats have a habit of sniffing at fingertips when they're made available. The black cat isn't particularly fond of me, but the scent of the powder does its work. It walks up cautiously, bringing its nose to my fingers. And in that instant, your fate was sealed. Needs more options? Oh my god. Taking advantage of the cat's momentary carelessness, I pluck it up off the ground by the scruff of its neck and toss it into the laundry net I borrowed from Amane. That poor cat! Some would doubtless take exception to this strategy from the perspective of animal welfare, but I planned this out fairly carefully to ensure the least possible risk of lasting harm to the creature. Wow. As for those of you who still have complaints, I'll listen once you've liberated every pet on Earth from their collars and converted America to the vegan diet. Until then, surely you have better things to be worried about. Calm yourself, animal. I mean no harm. It's a simple vaccination. Sometimes there are side effects, but rarely worse than high fever. You won't die. Trust me. It's like the cat understood. That's right. Go limp. Not like you can escape anyway. Here goes. It really was. I take out a nylon cosmetics pouch from my pocket. Naturally, there's no makeup inside. This just happened to be ideally sized to inconspicuously store a certain pen-shaped syringe. Taking out the item in question, I carefully jabbed the needle into my furry foe's flank. Good boy. Don't worry, it'll be over soon. Relax. This poor cat just sounds so defeated right now. And here we go. What?
ちょっとユージ、あんたね、動物虐待は良くないわよ。
It's not animal abuse! Damn, I was completely off guard. To think I'd let you of all people take my back. The disgrace is unbearable. Go ahead, kill me.
殺さないけどね。殺しませんけどね。うちの子いじめないでよね。
We're not bullying! I've been doing more anime overviews. I'm 20% done. And it literally just hit me how fucking many 500 is. It's like, how in the fuck is there 500? Yet when I look at all the anime I've watched, I remember watching every single one. I wish I had the capability to do that, because 9 times out of 10, I will forget an anime that I've watched unless I actually see, like, snippets of the episode. And then, yeah, that's it. Apparently agitated by the arrival of its owner, the black cat violently rips open the net and leaps to freedom.
シャーシャー。ほら、この子こんなに怒ってるじゃない。何したのよ、まったく。
Nothing bad, don't worry about it.
網で捕まえて気にするなって、そんな言い訳が通用すると思ってるの？今度やったらただじゃおかないからね。にゃにゃにゃにゃ。
Oh, just because Michiru's here, you get to tell him off, huh? For some reason, I find myself answering Michiru's questions with a cosmetics bag and syringe held behind my back. Yeah, I get the message. Sorry about that. Convey my apologies to your cat as well.
あ、私の猫なんかじゃないけどね。さあ、行くわよ、猫にゃ。
Mm-hmm.
にゃ
Seems I've reinforced the cat's enmity toward me. Haven't done myself in many favors in Michiru's book either. In retrospect, I might as well have told her the truth, but the words just didn't come out. Maybe I've been spending too much time around the girl. Her pseudo tsundere seems like it might be rubbing off on me slightly. Oh my god. Well, that's all well and good, but what do I do about this net? Yeah, well, drowsy in chat.
風見さん、どうも。
Yeah, sorry, Amane. Your bra washing net's kind of destroyed. You seen Amane around?
はい、はい、いました。
Uh-oh. I'd appreciate if you told me where she is.
あ、そうですね。お部屋に戻って行かれましたよ。
What is up with Sachi right now? I see. Guess I'll head over there.
風見さん、私がこんなことを言うのもおこがましいとは承知していますが、聞いてください。
Can't remember shit except when it comes to anime or Pokemon. That's who I am with like some anime, just not all of it. I don't know. I feel like my memory only does well with my hyperfixations. Anything outside of that, I will just forget about it. What?
私は風見さんはどんな風見さんでも風見さんだと思っています。
What the fuck, Sachi?
それに男性がブラジャーをしていても変に見られる時代ではありません。むしろごく自然です。
Oh my
逆につけて
god.
ない方が変ですよね。
I see, so that's what this is about. Oh.
はい。できればカップ数などを教えていただければ、私が風見さんにぴったりのブラジャーを用意させていただきますが。
What the fuck, Sachi?
アンダーとトップの、わかるかな。そのアンダーっていうのはですね、トップバストと。
Listen, Sachi, that was a misunderstanding of Amane's. Pure fantasy. There's no truth to what you're imagining. Is it a poor fellow Japanese weeb fan of trains got arrested for taking pictures of train? Oh. Damn.
はい、忘れます。ですが、忘れないでください。この小峰幸、風見さんがどんな風見さんでも。
Yeah, like, what the fuck, Amane? Why? You're always... No. I see. Nice to hear. I have to admit, though, the look of pain, determination in your eyes, and the way you're chewing your lower lip leave me with slightly mixed feelings.
この小峰幸風見さんが
Oh my god. This is so extra. Amane, you need to stop planting these ideas in people's heads, especially hers. What a joke. Forget it, Sachi.
はいそうさせていただきます
Amane, you in there?
ああユージ何どうしたの
Mm-hmm. The night I borrowed from you ended up getting torn to shreds. Sorry about that. I'll get you an equivalent replacement later.
いやそれは気にしなくていいのよだってほらね男性用ともなるとワイヤーが強いやつ使ってるかもしれないしね
Oh my god, this girl.
ネットが切れちゃうこともあるわよね
I don't wear a bra.
そんなこと言ってないじゃない私がさもユージがブラをつけてると思ってる
You literally said it as we were running out of the freaking building. Excuse me. Wait, she sounds like 18 plus anime coffee. Oh, yeah. But you do.
思ってますね何カップつけ心地は
I rest my case. I'm telling you, I don't wear a bra, woman.
いいのだから隠さなくていいからね
Can we just smack her or spray her in the face with a spray bottle or something? I grab Amane's hand and push it firmly up against my chest. What do you think?
熱い胸板
That's not what I'm asking. Does it feel like I'm wearing a bra?
つけてないです
Glad we come to an understanding. I'll be going now.
逆につけたくなったら私が選んであげるからね
Oh my god, this woman is so relentless. For crying out loud. There are countless varieties of awkward misunderstandings in the world, but this one has really distinguished itself on a mentally draining scale. Damn, even the cat's giving us attitude, chat. Like a cheap LCD screen, the truth changes color based on your perspective. Best to view it from a fixed angle. Find a few sources you can trust and stick to them. Even actions you take with the best of intentions can be easily warped through misinterpretation into strange misdeeds. Happens every day, in fact. I sink into the sofa and heave a heavy sigh. I do not blame you, Yuji. I don't blame you at all. I would be exasperated myself. A certain playwright once wrote that any sorrow is tempered if you have a friend to share it. And there's a long-standing British proverb to the effect of wine and friends only get better with age. But is there any truth to these claims? I'm not so sure myself. Let's say you set out on a trip lugging around a few bags. You'll probably experience some level of anxiety about them being lost or stolen, right? In that case, wouldn't it have been more pleasant to bring nothing at all? All the more so if you were carrying something truly precious. Isn't it better to lock the things you treasure away in a safe box? Or perhaps not to treasure anything in the first place? That's a good question, actually. An angry cat girl made a jealous yandere anime girl, and I know, right? I'm sitting in the lobby indulging in some after-dinner reading when Amane walks up with Makina in tow. I lift my eyes from the summer of doors and ask if they need something.
実はねちょっと言いにくいんだけど私明日から帰省することになってたのよそれをユージに伝えるの
Some of them are scary, not all of them though. Nothing wrong with using summer vacation to see your family. I don't see any reason you should apologize to me.
そうなんだけどほらユージにご飯とか作ってあげたりもしてたでしょああいうのできなくなっちゃうからさ
Yes, Amane. We're gonna starve, you're gonna come back, and we're just gonna be nothing but skin and bones. You the three! Wow. Not a problem. As long as I have beans to eat, I won't die.
君はそれでいいかもしれないけど私が心配なのよちゃんと栄養のあるもの食べないと大きくなれないわよ
But beans are healthy? Are you making light of the nutritive qualities of beans, woman?
してないけど偏るのは良くないじゃない何事もバランスよく給食は三角に食べなさいって教わらなかった
Welcome back, Mega. Piecing together your meals from all the groups, right? Pretty sure they retired that as too inflexible and restrictive a guideline.
そうなの？でもね、私が言いたいことはバランスが重要ってことなのよ。
I see. Well, don't worry about it. I think I'll get by one way or the other. Yeah, words are hard today. Now that I look, Makina's latched onto Amane's sleeve, her small shoulders trembling. Combined with her diminutive frame, she looks remarkably like a lost child at the moment. Yes, juicy Yuji. You better do yourself so you don't suffer from her. Wow. What's wrong, Makina? You that broken up over Amane leaving for a while? I know you two are practically sisters, but
違うのよ。お兄ちゃんと会えなくなるのが寂しいのよさ。
What do you mean by that? Amane gently strokes Makina's head a few times, then gives me an exaggerated shrug of the shoulders.
やっぱりこの子を置いていけないじゃない。だから一緒に連れて行こうと思って。
Oh my lord, Makina, please. Oh, how admirable. You're an exemplary guardian, you know that. You know that? Yeah, words, hard. Hi, it's me. Those idiots who get caught up playing basketball and forget their children in the car could learn a thing or two from you. What? Do people really do? Actually, you know what? Never mind, I just answered my own question. Really?
Michiru は？
Somebody has separation issues. Holy shit.
ミチルって誰？ちょっと待ちなさい。
Who's Michiru? Oh my god.
私。にゃー。ああ、こいつか。いや、ちょっとよくわかんないからいいです。
Damn, Makina. Damn.
いいですってどういうこと？ねえ、ノーコメントってこと
？Jeez.
ちょっと、なんで無視なのよ。まあ、きっとミチルと会えなくなるのが寂しいのよ。だからこうして強がってるのよね。
Yeah, about that.
すっごく不満そうに返事したけど。ところでこれ何の話？
The girl must have heard her name in passing and reflexively inserted herself into the conversation. The ability to talk for that long without a clue about the topic could be called a sort of talent in its own right. True, the more impressive feat here is the total lack of comment regarding the cat perched on Michiru's head. But that one's less attributable to Michiru's talents that are well-honed ignoring skills. What do you mean, like me? Seems Amani is going home as of tomorrow, and she's taking Makina with her.
そうなの。せいぜい気をつけ。嘘！ミチルには先週言ったじゃない。ユージには伝え忘れてたけど。ああ、そういえばそんな話聞いてないわよ。や
Oh my god.
いや、ちゃんと言ったでしょ。どうせ話半分で聞いてたとかじゃないの？
Oh, yeah, that's true. I mean, I do yap a lot, so, you know.
そうかな。そうなのかな。それでマキナも一緒に行くと？
She literally just said that, Michiru. Oh my god.
せやで。そうなの。まあ、数日ぐらい楽しめばいいんじゃないのかしらね。
A few days, huh? She said weeks.
2週間よ。2週間
Yes, Michiru, 2 weeks, 14 days.
チル、そういうわけだから、お兄ちゃんをよろしく頼むのよ。ユージのことなんて知らないんだからね。
Oh, please.
それじゃあ、私たちは準備があるからまたね。ほなね。まあいいわ。ちょっと量が寂しくなるけど仕方ないものね。 他のみんなとその分楽しく過ごせばいいわ。
Live it up? You mean like staying in our room the entire time and never coming out to address each other and just being like, oh hey, just knocking on your door, just checking to make sure you're not dead or anything. Just as the words are leaving Michiru's mouth, Sachi passes by the lobby, sweeping the passage with vigorous movements of her broom.
あ、サチ、いいところに来たわね。ちょっとカミング、I'm coming.
I'm trying so hard not to burst out laughing at this one. I am trying so hard.
Listen.
We have ad break here in about 3 minutes, chat. Betraying no surprise at this disturbing greeting, Sachi carefully leans her broom against the wall before trotting over to us. Conscientious as always.
はい、みちる様、何かご用でしょうか。そして、I'm coming.
Michiru, why are you so clueless? Why? Oh, hi, Zara. How are you?
なんで？まあ、そんなことはいいのよ。
This is why you have the nickname of Bottle Blonde. That is why.
あんた知ってる？はい、私もそのように聞いております。
Yeah, she's been called a Bottle Blonde.
よし。それでちょっと寂しくなるからパーティーグッズの一つでも用意しておいてくれないかなって思って。
There's literally going to be 4 people in the dorm and 2 of them are very introverted. Have fun having a party with 2 people.
なるほど。パーティーグッズですか。
A pure maiden?
ついてるメガネであるとか、三角のおどけた帽子であるとかの楽しげなグッズですね。
Oh my god, pure maiden. Sure. Sure. Huh. I actually choked. I'm not pure at all. The fuck are you on? Okay, smartass.
そうそう、あれよ。ああいうのがあるとね、意外に盛り上がるもんなのよ。イエーイ、バッファローゲームなんつってさ。
Buffalo. Huh?
はい。では、花ひげメガネはダックスープ社のグルーチョくん4号をご用意させていただきます。
I have no words for this. Thank you for the hydrate.
人数分でよろしくね。私とユージとあんたとユミコ。
Yeah, because Yumiko and Yuji are totally going to show up to this.
お言葉ですが、みちる様。
We have loud stuff in chat.
何よ、お金なら払うわよ。その辺をむにゃむにゃにすると後で揉めるって分かってるんだからね。
I'm sure that's not going to be the problem, though.
いえ、そういった若干の生臭い話ではなくてですね。実は私も明日から親戚の家に泊まり込みをすることになっておりまして。ですから3つで十分かと。
So it's only going to be 3 of them. Oh no.
そうなの？なんで？いろいろと込み入った事情がありますが、一言で表現しますと、頼まれたからです。
There's only going to be... Oh, wait. What if Yumiko's actually leaving too?
そう。だったら仕方ないわよね。頼まれたら断れないものね。わかったわ。はあ、じゃあ3人でゆっくりと羽を伸ばすとしましょうね。
2 such should be plenty, Sachi. I'm not going to partake. Oh, damn.
なんですぐに2つで十分って言いたがるのよ、もう。予備も含めて多くあった方がいいでしょ。4枚を頼みます。
Alright, our ad break is about to start. I do run 3-minute ads per hour, so we're going to pop on over to our BRB screen, put some words on stream up, and I'm going to take a quick break and get up and stretch. I highly implore everybody else to get up and stretch, hydrate, take your meds, do what you need to do for self-care, and we'll be back once the ads are done. Dang it. Alright, we're back. I play Pokemon on Mondays. Okay, so if gaming is one of them, then what's this one with 2 eyes? Just like, I'm trying to figure it out. Brain is not braining right now. Dang it, it was imaging. God damn it, Dag. It's okay. I got it. I got the other word. Oh, God. Ow. Wonder what this word's gonna be. You spelled it wrong, you wreck nerd. Oh my god, Dag, no. There's only one A. Why would anal be a word there? You had a bad spawn in your world because there's literally nothing? Damn, that sucks. So yeah, I'm thinking Michiru is just going to be a party of 1 at this point, considering Yuji does not want to partake, and I'm sure Yumiko doesn't want anything to do with it either. Alright, let's turn off autopilot and head back on over to our other screen. Alright. Okay, 4 sets instead of 2. 2 sets would be better. Why 4? You only need 2 sets. Dag, what the hell? No. No. 2. Michiru's not gonna be happy.
Mandels, it's time to be nice to yourself and pull out a card.
Dang it! Alright. At least Ori is fair and doesn't make me shuffle as much as Dag does. Do you want the 1 card to be on the bottom or top of the deck, by the way? Yeah, no. Cyber wagons? No. Bottom? Okay. God damn it. Listen, bitch. Choose you. Every time. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Doug. I don't know.
物事には必ず優先順位というものが存在しますので。ですが、最初にきちんと4個用意しますが、そのうちの2個を持ってきます。ほらね、みちる様、これで安心。確かに最初に私の言い分が守られてるなら、
Yeah.
それでいいかもね。はい、ではお買い物に行ってまいります。
Oh my god, Sachi. Seems like it's going to get a good bit quieter around here. Words. Hard today.
でもさすがにこの広い寮に2人っきりってわけにはならないから大丈夫よ。
As Yumiko walks out with like suitcase in tow, just being like, I'll be back later, bye.
ってユミコがまあユミコでもいないよりはマシか。旅行の準備もこれで終わりっと。
I called it. With beautiful timing, Sakaki enters stage left with an enormous suitcase. An overseas vacation, perhaps? Michiru watches in utter shock, her mouth flapping in a manner strongly reminiscent of a stunned trout. Oh, you're taking a vacation as well, Sakaki?
そう、明日から。だってずっとここにいたら息が詰まっちゃうもの。2週間だからすぐに帰ってくるわ。
Wow. She suddenly just... She's broken. Somebody hit the reset button.
いえ、どうもしてないです。明日には出発だから、今日は早く寝なくちゃ。
Hey. She's stun locked. Hit the reset. Michiru, my friend. Seems like it's going to be just you and me for a while.
そうね。あなたと二人きりなんてごめんだけどね。そもそもね、一つ屋根の下で年頃の男女が過ごすなんて異常なのよね。
What's so abnormal about it? The fuck? In that case, should I leave as well? If you're feeling anxious, I wouldn't hesitate to lodge at my workplace for a while. Don't want to make you uncomfortable.
いいわよ別に。
I still have the sound playing in my head going.
変なことしたら承知しないからね。
2 weeks isn't too long. If you find yourself unbearably anxious, I recommend simply holing up in your room until the others return. I'm sure you'll be able to handle a little solitary confinement.
もういいのよ。いいからもう黙ってなさい。
She's so extra. I love it. As I'm setting out for my daily marathon the next morning, I discover a strange little scene. Michiru skulking around the area in a blatantly suspicious fashion. She scuttles around the courtyard, keeping low and hugging the wall like a cockroach, shooting cautious glances all around her. Even for her, this is fishy behavior. In particular, the black cat riding on her head adds a distinctly surreal flavor. I'm sincerely glad the girl was born well past the witch-hunting era. I decide to observe in an effort to determine her objective.
静かになさいね、こにゃ。にゃー。だから今はちょっとそれどころじゃないの。さささささ。
What the fuck, Michi? That's... Oh my god. What's she even doing up at this hour? I did once observe her heading for the sea around this time, but I'm pretty sure she was looking for her cat. And at the moment, the animal in question is firmly perched on top of her head. In other words, there's something else going on here. Perhaps. This strange behavior might not be the usual Michiru. I don't mean that in a figurative sense. Maybe the other Michirus emerged. I know, right? Nekonya definitely needs better stealth. The exact nature of this little ceremony is unclear to me, but she's wandering around the area, restlessly making freakish little noises. The girl's never exactly normal, but this is particularly odd. Might it be the other one after all? Michiru, my friend? Impressive vertical. Michiru jerks up into the air with a shriek of surprise, retreating a good meter in a single bound. Right back at you, Matsushima Michiru. What are you doing up at this hour? How can you feel the wind in your hair when you have a cat perched on your head right now? There's no wind today. Or there's also that too. Cram school? You are such a bad liar, Michiru. Oh, cram school at 5 in the morning? Very zealous. What's the name of this early bird educational facility, if I might ask? What? The cat is her antenna? Okay, that would make more sense. Like Yuji described last time that we did this, He basically described her as being Kiki from Kiki's Delivery Service. So that's a lie, right?
嘘です。
And what's really going on here?
なんでもないの。本当になんでもないんです。だから許してください。帰ってください。
She's telling us to leave, but she's the one that's been following us this whole time. Well, this certainly isn't the normal Michiru, but it doesn't feel much like the other one either. Don't tell me this is the arrival of Michiru 3?
お願いします、風見さん。ここから早く立ち去ってください。ここは危険なんです。だから早く。
Try telling me what's so dangerous. If I'm convinced, I'll do as you say.
もし地震が来たら揺れるし、そう、すげえ揺れるし、震度によってはびっくりするぐらい揺れるし。
An 8 on the Richter scale? Oh my god, Michiru. That applies equally anywhere. Anything else?
あと、火事の時は燃えるし、親父がすげえ燃えるし、たくさんの親父がすげえ燃えるし。
What the? This girl's not making any sense anymore. Well, actually, she never did to begin with, but this is just worse. We're getting nowhere. I think it's time to explore alternate strategies. Let's try going straight to the point. I don't know, Dag. I don't fucking know anymore, dude. Tell me why you're really out here and who you are.
私は私でしょ。何言ってるのよ。
He really does it. You can.
だから、
I say this in the nicest way possible. Michiru needs a helmet at all times and needs a babysitter at all times. You literally cannot leave her alone. Good lord, she started spewing saliva in my general direction. Is this really the way young women act these days?
ペペペペ。ほら、猫にゃも。
Michiru, you're so extra. She has one. His name is Yuji. I know, right? I'm just saying, like, a general consensus. She needs a helmet. Wrap her up in bubble wrap, put her in a fucking bubble, and then babysit her. And yet, somehow, someway, she will still manage to say stupid things and hurt herself. In one way, shape, or form. No, not like me! Cease this disgraceful waste of bodily fluids immediately, maggot. Even if the god of hydration forgives you, I never will.
だって本当に帰ってほしいんだもん。
That's a soft helmet, though, high tech. Then walk away! It's not that freaking hard, girl! Oh my god, I want to smack her. Her strong front quickly crumbles into a cramped, desperate grimace. The girl looks about ready to burst into tears. I suppose withdrawing would be the gentlemanly thing to do at this point, or even slightly before it, honestly. Oh, hi, Nocturnal, how are you? Alright, understood. In that case, I'll be...
いいから帰りなさいよ。ノー挨拶、ノーライフ。
No pleasantries, no let. Oh my god, Michiru. No, it's no game, no life. Hello? She can walk away, but she knows Yuji wouldn't stop following her after catching. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Right. Alright then, see you later.
だからなんで挨拶すんだよ、バカ。
Who's the real idiot here? Seriously, who is the real idiot here? But in the end, that behavior was simply too unnatural to ignore. I temporarily returned as far as the courtyard, but soon doubled back to observe Michiru from a distance. Beginning from a prostrate position, I advanced with a standard JSDF low crawl to the vicinity of my target. As if choosing a sniping point, I moved to a location that affords good visibility of this scene while providing me with optical cover. Alright, this should do nicely. My view of this scene is unobstructed, and I have a clear escape route secured. An ideal observation spot. Not a prostate, a prostrate! Oh my god, Zag. Even as she wanders around complaining about me, Michiru's petting the cat on top of her head. An abnormally dexterous woman, if nothing else.
みちる様、お待たせしました。
Oh my god. This pattern is interrupted by the unexpected arrival of Sachi. Does she have some knowledge of Michiru's secret purpose?
そんなに大声出さないでよ。すみません。
Oh my
小
god.
声で例の。にゃにゃにゃにゃ。それはほら、
I hate it because Michiru's flakiness is it kind of reminds me of myself in a sense, and at the same time I want to smack her just because how much of a ditz she is. The item? Seems to be a bartering session of some kind. I've heard that dedicated smugglers are a common phenomenon in prison. Does the same system exist in this school? Oh my god. We need a, like, specifically a Michiru translator.
大丈夫ですか？大丈夫よ。モロチンよ。あれ？モロチンよ。
Walls swell. What the hell, girl? Oh my god. You are never late, Nocturnal. Well, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, hi, Brazic. Hi! Don't mind the craziness that is happening right now. Michiru is a bit of an airhead, and by a bit, I mean a lot.
落ち着いてください。もちろんですよね。
She meant to say all swell, and she said balls swell. Oh my god, this girl.
京子のブログみたいですよ。
You're not late, Mira. I'm gonna smack you. None of you are late. You guys show up in your own time. Don't apologize for being quote-unquote late, alright? Oh my god, Sachi. You said rather like a pink-collar worker relieving sexual frustration through firing off obscene words in rapid succession.
誰よ京子って。
I'm late. I'm late. I'm late for a very important day. No time to say hello, goodbye. I'm late. I may or may not have that memorized because my sister made me watch Alice in Wonderland a shit ton growing up, so. God damn it, Brazic! Why are we apologizing for showing up when you want to? God damn it, you guys. Do I have to smack all of you? Do we need like a group like spray bottle to the face? You know what? You know what? You're all getting it.
わかりません。榊さんのブックマークで見ただけなので、京子の素性までは。
Damn it, Tiana. I wanted to over an hour ago. Oh, god damn it.
そうこでそのあのねこんな時間に呼び出して悪かったわね。
What do you mean you can't read past the pink creature? Do I need to shrink myself down? No. Okay, that should be better.
はい、大丈夫ですよ。
The pink cat lady scared me.
ご
Wow.
用意しましたね。
I'm not that scary. I mean, piss me off, but it might be a different story, but I'm not scary.
あらそう。
Hey!
それでそのほん。
Shocking. To think I'd catch my own classmates red-handed. For the sake of their futures, it would be best to stop this now. Nice try, punks. An unregistered gun deal on my beat? You got some nerve. Hands behind your head and kneel. Actually, I don't think you want me mad. Like, I'll get frustrated on it, like, on stream sometimes, but when it comes to, like, genuine anger, you don't want to be around me when I'm really quiet and somebody knows they fucked up, because, you don't know what's going to happen. I either have no filter, or I get so pissed off I actually start crying. Sachi falls to her knees on the dirt as instructed. I walk up behind her and wedge her legs apart with my foot. Alright then, no funny business.
ちょっとなんであんたがいるわけ？もう帰ったんじゃないの？
Silence! You're 10 years too young to be dabbling in black market weapon sales, you rank amateur. Hurry up and kiss the dirt.
誰が闇取引よ？そんなことするわけないでしょ。
But Sachi's obediently following my instructions, isn't she?
それはいつものことじゃない。
Now that you mention it, so she does. But if guns aren't involved, then that would leave a drug deal? Alright. A methamphetamine test seems warranted. Oh my god. Oh yeah, this is a censored version. Trust me, if I were to utilize like the actual like original of it, I would have been banned on Twitch a long time ago. Oh my god. Stay where you are while we wait for the kits. Prepare for a urine test.
はいじゃないでしょう。どっちでもないわよ。合法なことしかしてません。
Is what she says true, Sachi?
はい。みちる様も私も非合法なことはしていません。
Yeah, trust me when I say this. I've seen enough of like just Machina's uncensored version, and holy shit, was I not expecting that. I see. Sorry about that. You can raise your head now.
はい。
I mean, I don't have methamphetamines, but I have amphetamines, but it's through my doctor, and it's needed. They cut a Sachi line here and changed some words. They cut and changed some really weird stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of like important backstory stuff, so that's why eventually, like when I'm finished with this, I actually want to do like the uncensored version off stream and kind of see like bits and pieces that are missing. Because I've seen some of the stuff that happened on Machina's route, and yeah, let's just say Machina has a way with words.
実はみちる様に雑誌を購入してくるように頼まれたんです。しかも受け渡しはきっかり5時にこの場所でと。ああ、余計なこと言わなくていいのよ。
Buying a magazine? Surely you can handle that much on your own, Michiru. But yeah, like I've been rewatching the anime series too, and I'm only like 8 or 9 episodes in. I can't remember. I think it's like 8 episodes in already out of 13, and it made me like sit back and realize just how much I was actually missing when I first watched the anime, because I had no idea about the visual novel beforehand until after the fact. And it's really confusing, but I also like it at the same time. But it's so weird how they like intertwined everything to make Yuji like the protagonist hero who's like helping these girls, but also not being a love interest at the same time. Whereas you get like the differentiations here in the visual novel, where you go down each route, fall in love with them, then see what happens. But in the anime, it's just like it's so intertwined, it gets really confusing. And it's like missing so many different plot points from the actual visual novel. And I feel like it's just like, in a way, it's almost like a gigantic, like 13 episode long, like advertisement to read the visual novel in a sense. Because there is just like so much that's missing from it. And I'm just like, damn, no wonder I was confused the first time I watched it.
Yeah, そうなんだけど、
The call-outs are real.
なんでも意識したら買えなくなってしまったようです。
Why did she find it too awkward? Is it like a porn magazine or some shit? Most likely isn't, but why is she embarrassed? Awkward? What's awkward about it? Explain.
これが頼まれたものです。サーチ、やめなさい。
I take the magazine from Sachi. The cover is a nauseatingly sparkly abomination featuring the prominent headline, Beloved Beret, Beautification, an outfit straight from the marvelous military. Anime kind of ruins Michiru in some ways, Yuji. If you played Machina route especially, impossible. Yeah, because it's just like you only see like bits and pieces of them. Whereas I feel like in a way, they kind of focused more on Michiru's route in the actual anime series. And I was also told that with her route in the visual novel, it's like a little bit shorter, I believe. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's just like a lot of it was left to like confuse the crap out of you. And I know they have like OVAs and stuff like that too, but it's just like, it just didn't make much sense to me when I first watched it. Like, when I saw Makina's route, I'm just like, okay, well, what happened for them to get to this point? And there's just like so much missing in between. It's like, how did they get from there to there? And then I read through her route, and it's just like, damn. Really hate what they did to Yuji in the anime. Stripped him of all charm and character, made him a generic stoic cool. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, he had like little to no emotion and made him like this cool guy who's like out to save all these girls. And didn't really like delve really far into his actual backstory or just like have him be the person that he is in the visual novel. Yeah, I'll figure that one out as we get further into this route, because I'm sure they changed a bit that probably would not be happy about. But yeah. What is this thing? Okay, forget the rest for now. First things first, I need to annihilate this company.
倒しますか手で行きますか
Oh no. That sounds about right. Bare knuckle justice. Alright, Sachi, let's go. We're going to bring down that company with our fists. Yeah, good luck with that.
はい手で待ちなさいどこに行くのよまだ5時よ
Yeah, now that I think about it, when they went in with Sachi's backstory in the actual anime, it made me realize just like everything that happened with Yuji talking to her uncle and was giving him the key to her parents' workplace and then finding the music box, it just made no sense because it's like one day she's like running away or just like doing whatever, and the next thing you know, she's at the hospital visiting her mother and talking to her. And then it jumps from that and you being like, oh yeah, your uncle gave me the key. It's just like, what happened at that point? It just did not make any sense with all the skipping. Like, I literally just thought about that and I'm just like, damn. Ah, true. A lapse in judgment on my part. Well then, what's this rag supposed to be?
みちる様がユージって女の子がどんな服着てたら喜ぶのかしらねと私に
Oh
相
my
談して
god,
くださったんです
Sachi. You're an open book, aren't you?
私はいろいろ考えましたデザインよりも機能性を重視したアイテムを好む風見さんですからきっとミリタリー系が好きなんじゃないかと
Oh, there's the aga again.
こういった雑誌があることは知識として持っていたので買ってきたわけですですが人に見られたくないということでその結果が今の早朝取引です
Yeah, it stripped a lot of depth from the story, and most of it was from his character. Yeah, it was bad. I honestly feel like they should have just made it like a couple of seasons instead of instead of like watering it down and forcing it into 13 episodes. But again, I don't know what they would have done, because then how exactly are you going to include like all their stories being intertwined with each other without like forcing a separation if they decide to go past one season? Because there's just so much to it, it's ridiculous. Yuji is my only real issue with Michiru's route.
でも風見さん本人がこうしてやってきたのですからもう雑誌は必要ありませんね直接聞けば解決ではありませんかはい
I feel like maybe in the sense the reason why that happens is because a lot of the times in the other routes, I think it's because it's more or less just like these girls don't deal with the same thing that Michiru does every single day. Whereas with the other girls, he's able to help them and get through their traumas and be able to be happy about it and be able to move on from it. Whereas with Michiru, like I said, this is something she deals with on a day-to-day basis. She doesn't really have like a whole lot of closure and will still struggle regardless. So it's just like taking the approach with her versus everybody else has to be different. So it kind of came off as a little bit unfavorable. Like the first time like I started reading into this more. I don't know. I just feel like Yuji can't handle like stuff like this, but he can handle helping the others just like move on and be able to be happy after the fact and just be able to give them that closure that they need.
風見さん、
Thank you for the
女の
hydrate
子の
high
服
tech.
で好きなものってありますか？
Not particularly.
なるほど。みちる様、これと言ってないそうですよ。
ん
答えが分かってよかったですね。はい、どうもありがとうございました。
She just gets so quiet.
では、私は出発の準備がありますので、失礼いたします。
Her face bright red, Michiru bites her lower lip and quivers visibly. I don't quite understand the situation, but she also seems to be perspiring heavily. A stomach ache, perhaps? Michiru, my friend.
なんですか？お腹は痛くないですよ。
You don't look fine, though. That a fact?
はい。
Utter silence. Michiru refuses to even make eye contact. Michiru, let me ask you something.
なんですか？
What exactly is a beloved beret?
うるさいわね。そんなの知らないわよ。あんたのために雑誌見て参考にしたりとか、そんなんじゃないからね。
Still trying to maintain the tsundere act, huh?
本当にそんなんじゃないんだからね。ペペペペ。
I guess I'd say he's in general much kinder and proactive with the other girls. Can't see much anyway, but yeah. Marvelous military, is it? I pick up the abandoned magazine and jot down the address of a certain rotten publisher with insufficient respect for the gravity of military affairs. A few hours thereafter, everyone who's leaving for summer vacation gathers in the courtyard outside the dorm.
それじゃユージ、あとはよろしくね。お兄ちゃん、お土産いっぱい持ってくるからね。私は日記以外の八つ橋なら何でもいいわよ。
Beloved beret merch wear, right?
わかったのよさ。うるさい金髪ね。
See, there's a bottle blonde.
ちょっとマキナ、これから出かけるんだから喧嘩しないの。
Too late. She already said something.
だって私じゃないのよ。こいつがうだうだ言うから。言ってないでしょ。そんなに感じ悪かった？いや、まあいいけどさ。それじゃあ行ってくるのよさ。
Oh, my lord. Watch your back out there.
寂しいだろうけど、なんとか我慢してね。
Ugh, God damn it, you're so cringe, Amane. After throwing a kiss, the girl saunters off. Makina follows in her wake. The Remora to Amane shark. Oh my god.
私もそろそろ失礼させていただきます。あの雑誌は
Right?
お役に立ちましたでしょうか？わあ、それはもうとっても役に立ったからね。だからもうね、早く行ってらっしゃい。はい。
Oh my god.
みちる様、お部屋の掃除でお困りになりましたらご連絡ください。この小峰幸、一旦この地に戻り次第みちる様の部屋の掃除を遂行。その後また戻らせていただきます。
Oh my god, Sachi, no.
早い。
No!
そんなことしなくていいから、ゆっくりしてきて、ゆっくり。はい、わかりました。では、行ってまいります。
It's like, oh, I'm going on vacation. By the way, I'll drop everything I'm doing just to go back and clean your room for you. Not to worry, Sakaki. I don't need any souvenirs.
何よ、その言い方。私だってちゃんと買ってくる常識ぐらいあります。
Wow.
由美子のお土産ってどんなの？どんなのって、至って普通よ。暗闇で光る骸骨のキーホルダーとか。
A glow-in-the-dark skeleton keychain? I'll take one of those. Actually sounds kind of cool. Sounds pretty normal.
でしょ？だから心配しなくていいのよ。いいタペストリー買ってくるから。それじゃ。
I would say something, but that would be spoilers. That would be spoilers if I say what I want to say when she mentioned getting him a tapestry. Skeleton keychain is hella goth. I mean, it would go with my collection of keychains that I have right now of Laffy and God, what other ship do I have from Azurlane that I have keychains of? I can't remember, but I have a couple of them. I also have one attached to my actual wallet. And I also have a Gaugura keychain that I have as well. I also have... Okay, so Meowza ended up getting me like one of those building kits of a Charizard for my birthday, and I put it together and it came with like this little like pin that you could make with the actual pieces. I have that attached to my bag too. Yumiko's the only route you haven't started yet? Yeah. I've done all of them and working on Michiru's now. Yumiko's is actually going to be the last one. So... I think in a way, Yumiko's is gonna be like the most dramatic one, just based off of what I saw in the anime. But I don't know exactly what to fully expect from it. Michiru, your room was pretty dreary, come to think of it.
そんなことないでしょ。私の部屋にタペストリー飾らせようとしないでよ。あれでしょ、あの観光地で売ってる変な三角のやつ。変？
Uh-oh.
粋なやつ欲しいな。
5, huh?
5枚ぐらい欲しいな。
Yeah, I was assuming that our route in the anime was entirely different. Just for future reference, Michiru, most people refer to triangular flag things as pennants.
松島さんに6枚と。それさ。
Michiru, you get 6 of them! Good for you. Sakaki's got a kind side, doesn't she? Seems like she's gonna buy you one more than requested.
とっさに適当なこと言わなきゃよかった。
I feel that, Michiru. I do that all the time. Anytime I have a singular thought, I say it before thinking, and then it comes out wrong, and then I just feel like an idiot. We are too much alike, and I hate it. Alright, might as well head back to the dorm. We'll be alone for a while, but there's no reason that has to disrupt our normal routine. When I turned my gaze on Michiru, I discovered that her cheeks have flushed an alarming shade of red. Running a temperature, perhaps? What's wrong? Again with the sudden fevers? You should really consider seeing a doctor.
大丈夫。そうね。普段と変わらずに行きましょう。よろしく。
Best regards? Fine? Really? You're acting pretty strangely considering.
おかしくないもん。じゃあ、私先に部屋に帰ってるわね。それじゃあ。
Hey Nate, how are you doing today? I did not just mimic a cat. I hate it here. I will see myself out now. With those words, Michiru clomped off into the dorm in a repeat of her imitation goose-stepping march. At the time, I thought it a fairly casual conversation, but that was a misjudgment on my part. A fellow cat! Michiru spent the rest of the day holed up in her room. That wasn't too alarming, but the exact same thing happened the next day. Struck me as odd. Still, I figured the girl had her reasons. In the end, Michiru didn't even show her face until a little after noon on the third day. I'm doing alright, Nate. I'm doing alright. I'm lounging around reading a young adult novel by the name of Bun Bun Donkino. When I spot Michiru out of the corner of my eye, she's hovering awkwardly at the edge of the lobby. I know, right? But at least with the dorms, they actually have access to a bathroom and a kitchen in their room, so... I mean, assuming she had food in her fridge, I think she'll be fine, right? Thank you for the hydrate. Her voice is too quiet for an attempt at getting my attention. Perhaps I should just ignore her? Hmm. I'm not tripping, man. I swear it said mommy. Oh my god. Do I need to be put into an insane asylum? Can I join you? I would much prefer, you know, a nice, like, soft straitjacket and some nice fluffy balls to bounce off of in the instance that I feel like I need to do something that's productive. That would be great. Yes, 3 hots and a cot. I'd be fine. That's a freaking vacation, dude. She could send Nekonya to bring provisions, right? Then again, she's finally left her room for the first time in days, so I suppose basic social etiquette would dictate approaching her on my own initiative. We wild Growlithe in chat. What's wrong, Michiru? Need something? Look at the cat's reactions! My greeting was somewhat abrupt, but Michiru responds with an instant shriek of rejection. Pretty impressive reflexes. Oh, reflexives. Reflexes, not reflexes. I see. In that case, I'll return to my reading.
そうじゃなくて、
Brain.exe is not processing words fast enough to actually come out of her mouth. If she's got something to say, why not just spit it out? It's never easy with this girl. Right? I keep mimicking the cat and I hate it. I need to stop. After 3 full days shut up in her room, this is all she has to say? What's her deal anyway? Not that I really care, so long as she doesn't interrupt my reading. I can't help it. It's just funny the way the cat reacts. It's like, yeah. I find the page where I left off and return to the world of fiction. But soon enough, I'm emphatically ejected from that pleasant refuge. Specifically, she slaps the book out of my hands. I could have dodged, but decided it best to allow the girl to do as she pleases.
ちょっと君、何考えてるの?
Did she switch? At the moment, I'm thinking about picking up the book that just fell to the floor.
そうじゃないでしょ? どういうこと?
Yeah, she switched. Yep, she switched.
何なの? バカなの? 偉そうにしちゃって。もしかして大王気取り? あれか。イカのつもりか。
It does kind of look like Michiru, doesn't it? You finally show yourself. I'd really like to know who you are this time.
何度言わせるの? 私は私でしょ? ねえ、そこ座っていい?
Michiru points next to where I'm sitting, then roughly drops down before I can say a word in response. Her "you don't like that? Then how about this too" attitude reminds me of a combined forces assault.
でね、ユージ君。君ね、女心分かってないな。
How can you understand this female heart? Because all she does is mutter incomprehensible words and gets frustrated because she can't speak said words in front of somebody that she clearly has feelings for. This sounds like it's going to be a lengthy discussion. Maybe I should make some coffee first?
いらない。ね、知ってる? この子はさっき声かけて30回も部屋で練習してたのよ。
God damn it, that's worse than hearing somebody go pss, 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 to a cat.
でも結局緊張でできなかった。なんでかわかる?
Insufficient effort on her part, clearly. Guess she'd better practice more.
違う。全然違う。そういうことじゃないのね。つまりさ、緊張して、ドキドキして、声がかけられなかったわけ。
Oh, hi, Mira. Well, I feel nervous at this point. We're hardly strangers, and we already cleared up the unpleasantness between us. Surely there's nothing to feel awkward about. Dude! Her other self kissed you. And then she asked what happened. And you went in for the fucking kiss on her. How else is she supposed to react? That was literally her first kiss. Like, what? How do you expect her to behave and react to that?
君がそうでも、この子はそうじゃないの。だから女心がわかんないって言われんのよ。
I heard the call, oh my god. I really don't think that's true.
何を言っても分かってくれなそうだから単刀直入一発必中で伝えます。ちゃんと聞いて。
Fine, spare me the attitude and just say it already. After a light snap of the fingers, Michiru earnestly rests a hand on top of my thigh.
デートしてほしいのこのこと。
I thought it was gonna end in her saying, I want you, not to date this girl. Date, eh? You'll need to elaborate. I don't understand why I should go on a date with you.
だから私じゃないってばこのこと分かった？それで君から誘ってくれない？
Hold on a second. Why do I have to go on a date with Michiru? And even if I did have some obligation along those lines, I don't understand why it matters that I propose the idea.
分からない分かんないの？分かるでしょ。
Yeah, she is kind of weird. An expression of genuine surprise on her face, Michiru peers into my eyes.
この子が恥ずかしがりだからよ。それに怖いのよ。もし断られたら今後どう接していいかわからないじゃない。
I mean, anxieties or not, you shoot your shot. If you get rejected, you get rejected. If you don't, you don't. I mean, either way, it's gonna happen. What? She's never been turned down before?
そうじゃなくてデート自体したことないのよ。少なくとも私が見てるうちはそんなことは一回もなかった。だからね。
I
誘
refuse.
って。
Just flat, I refuse.
え？なんで？
Oh, she's pissed. In answer to Michiru's predictable response, I cleared my throat and began to explain. Why do you get to decide this? If Michiru really wants me to date her, she can try saying so herself. Moving things along while she isn't here strikes me as meddling.
こんなに説明しても分かってくれないなんて本当に頭カッチカチですね。
I don't know, dude. Apparently you don't know how a guy's freaking, like, logic works. If you're gonna sit back and be like, date her, like, really? You expect him to just be like, sure, why not? The fuck? You think? Personally, I think holding a conversation with something like you demonstrates a fair degree of mental flexibility.
うるさい。そうやっていつも長々と説明してればいいじゃない。はいはい、わかりましたよ。そうですか、そうですか。
My god, she just, like, pins him as being an asshole or, like, overly arrogant and, like, egotistic. It's not the case. It's just like you're pushing this off onto him. How else is he supposed to respond to that? Hello? Michiru stands from her seat and flops her hands around in an exaggerated gesture of exasperation.
本当に君ってめんどくさい人。
Well, you won't answer any of our questions. You're an utter pain in the ass. Not sure if you're one to be talking, little Miss Trouble. Keep the thought to myself. I pick up the fallen paperback book and search for the page I'd left off on. Previously, Michiru told me she found it frightening to have problems solved behind her back. I'm not about to start agreeing to secret plans for her benefit. Yeah, her anger is just damn. Running my eyes along the printed lines, I return to enjoying the story, but after a little while, I once again feel the gaze of a certain someone on my face. Well, she's back. Yes, Stag, we do have logic. No. Her voice clearly came out louder and higher in pitch than she expected. With a surprised little start, she takes it from the top.
あのね。
I'm portraying a guy right now by playing the male protagonist. That's why I said we. I will fully admit that I am almost always 100% an emotional reactor, and I am working on that, alright? I admit that flaw as a female. Females are very emotionally reactive people. That's why sometimes you need a male in your life to sit back and be like, hey, you're overreacting. Think about it first before you say anything. Or, you know, add logic to the mix of it. sure you didn't break down in tears when we started a war a few days ago while I take number 1 from Danny. Yes, as women, we do have logic, but we also have emotions. Emotions are always overriding that logic, and that's why we almost 9 times out of 10 need somebody, whether it be male or female, that has a logical level of thinking to put us in our place and be like, you're overreacting to this, calm the fuck down and think realistically about it. You gotta have that balance. And like I said, I am working on how I react emotionally to things. I feel like since, like I said, I try not to talk about this too much, but when I am medicated, I am perfectly fine. I don't feel anxious, I don't feel depressed all the time. I can actually react the way I want to, but I still have those moments. What's wrong, the usual Michiru? Wait, the usual wow, damn. Oh, hi, Snorio, how are you?
別に貴重なんてしてないんだからね。
Oh, girl, you are totally nervous. Identifying the problem is the first step towards fixing it, at the very least. Exactly. I am satisfactory. Well, satisfactory is better than being bad, right? But I hope your day's been going well. Not quite what I meant, but whatever.
あのね、暇でしょ？あんたさ、暇よね。
I like how she's trying to ease into it, and I feel like she's just gonna fall apart, like, right now. I flap the book in my hand in her general direction. I'm reading. I think satisfactory. Have to go to work, unfortunately, but it will work. Oh, no worries, Mori. I hope you have a wonderful day at work, or at least try to. Work can be stressful sometimes, but I hope it goes smoothly for you. Yes, Michiru. Everybody reads books when they're bored. Not really. You do know I enjoy books, right? Even if I were to run out of reading material and find myself with nothing else to do, I'd be perfectly content rereading a book from the beginning. Aw, thanks, Mario. Hope you have a smooth shift at work for yourself. And thank you again for stopping by and saying hi. I appreciate it.
じゃあ別の聞き方。あんたさ、忙しくて仕方ない。もうやることが多くて即死。
Michiru, you really suck at getting to the point. She really does suck getting straight to the point, but I feel that. This is giving me memories of when I first asked a guy out. This is giving me flashbacks, man, and I don't like it. All right, we have a 3-minute ad break popping up here in about 3 minutes. So we're gonna continue going through this until about like 40 seconds before ad break starts, but we do take a 3-minute ad, like
Mandels,
3-minute break.
It's time to be nice to yourself.
Damn it,
pull out a
Dag!
card.
Oh, tell us the story? Oh no. Yeah, I was in middle school and I had a crush on this guy that was in 8th grade, and he and I were hanging out at the freaking like lunch table quite frequently for a few months, and I formed a crush on him, and I eventually mustered up the courage to ask him out. Oh no, that was high school. This is middle school we're talking about. You know how middle school is, like the most awkward fucking times of our lives. I mustered up the courage to actually ask him out to the movies, and I'm just like, I casually walk up to him. Like, I am so nervous, and I got so angry at myself internally, and I'm just like, hey, you know, I'm not busy this Friday night. Do you want to go to a movie or something? It doesn't have to be by yourself. It could be with a group of people too, but by yourself would be preferable. I said something in that regard, and he looks right at me, and he just busts out laughing. He's just like, you're joking, right? I'm like, no, I'm not joking at all. He fucking starts laughing and just walks away and says no, and I'm just like, damn. Shut down. God. I was so embarrassed. I just went right to the freaking bathroom and just sat in the stall for like the rest of our lunch break and just like dying of embarrassment, going, why the hell did I even attempt that? Just why? Just like, why did I do that? Yeah, let's just say I didn't talk to him at all after that happened. I kind of moved back to the table with my friends from school. And I'm like, yeah, I'm never doing that again. 5 and 28, alright. Yeah, I got shot down, and damn did that shit burn. It burned. Like, I tried to, like, re-immerse myself and hang out with him and not make it feel so awkward because I hung out with his friends too. Yeah, that worked for maybe all of, I think, like 3 days, and I'm just like, you know, this is just too much. I can't do it. Oh god. The gay crush, though? Okay, so I have a former, like, best... Actually, you know what? We'll discuss this after ad break, because it's actually about to start here very shortly. Yeah, we'll save that for after ad break is done. I'm gonna pop on over to our B&B screen and take a quick break. Don't worry, Dag, I've shuffled this 5 times already. We're gonna get the card out. Once ad break is over with, we're gonna get some words on stream up, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alrighty, we're back. I had to go grab some more water. Alright, now we can turn autopilot off on this. Oh boy. Thank you. I almost went over to my split screen instead of this one. Alright, Zag, if you're there, I have the card pulled. If you want to hear it. Before we get into this other embarrassing story. Pull it real good. Oh my god. It's the perfect card though. Listen, bitch. Be a fucking weirdo. There's power in that. There honestly is. So long as you come to self-acceptance that you are weird, you're never gonna be normal. Whatever the fuck normal is. So, yeah, about that story that was mentioned before ad break started. Yeah. Let's just say I befriended someone and they ended up asking me to date them. Can't remember how long we dated for. I think it was like 2 or 3 months. Actually, no, it was like 3 or 4 months. And prom time rolls around. Of course, you know, it's natural to, you know, ask somebody to prom that you're currently dating or somebody that you like. Yeah, mistakes were made. During the time that we were dating, everything was fine. Everything felt normal. You know, the whole holding hands thing, like talking to each other in between classes and stuff like that. Yeah, no. It was not like that at all. At least towards the end of it, but yeah, it's holding hands. It's so lewd, isn't it? But yeah, prom time rolls around. I am not gonna lie. I am more or less a tomboy. I hate dresses. I hated dressing up, but I still did it anyway. I went to prom with him. And for some ungodly reason, like, we were in the middle of dancing, and then I come back to sit down at the table to eat, and then all of a sudden, he's just like... He came out to me. He was like, look, it's like this. I am gay, and you were a cover-up, because I did not want my mom to find out, because his mom was, like, super religious and super conservative. And... yeah... right there. That's where it all ended, right there. Oh. I think the worst aspect of it is, though, is that since my sister and now brother-in-law were engaged during that time, that we were together, because he wanted the same things out of their relationship that he wanted for himself, despite knowing this was all a cover-up. He proposed to me with a 25-cent ring, and I stupidly said yes. But yeah, it was very awkward, to say the least, to have somebody sit back and be like, oh yeah, you were a cover-up. And I don't swing that way, so I don't know what to do about this. And I'm just like, why would you do the things that you chose to do? Instead of just being straight up with me, I would not have been pissed off. I would have been more or less on your side if you chose to tell me this before you asked me out. But instead, you string me along for nearly 5 months just to tell me in the middle of a freaking, like, prom that you're gay. I'm just like, you know, I think I'm over relationships now. I think I am so over relationships now, and I did not date anybody after that during high school. I'm just like, nope, not doing it. I am done. Oh my god. It was horrible. I tried to stay friends with him after the fact, but I just couldn't do it. I have not talked to him in a long time. Literally the last time I saw him, He actually ended up working for Amazon Flex, where he does like deliveries. He actually delivered my COVID test to my house when I ended up with COVID last year in October. That was the last time I saw him and the last time I talked to him. So yeah, no. I'm just like, nope, I'm not doing it anymore. I'm done with it. To string somebody along for that long and just be like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm gay. It's just like, really? 5 months of my life that I could have spent not having to deal with this, and this is what happened. Oh my god. Should have punched him in the dick. Trust me, I wanted to. It's like, he came into my room and sat on the floor, looked right at me because I was still sitting up on my bed. He just looked right at me. He said that. I'm just like, what the fuck? What is wrong with you? I think it took like, I want to say like 2 to 3 years for all of that to kind of settle before we started like being friends again. And then it just kind of fizzled out afterwards because the way he like jumped in from relationship to relationship, I did not want to be around that. But that's his stuff going on, not mine. So, but yeah, that's essentially how that happened. Yeah, it was an interesting time. But yeah, I think we should get back to the visual novel now. I mean, I could still talk about this if it wants to be discussed further, but yeah, no. Those were 2 instances where it's just like the most embarrassing times of my life. I mean, I'm invested. Oh my god. I'm having a hard time imagining how one could become busy to the point of instant death, but either way, I can't say my plate is particularly full at the moment.
でしょそうよねそうだよね私もさそう言うと思ってねだよね
This is why I said that I more or less can kind of understand where Michiru's coming from with her awkwardness and everything, because shit like that can happen, and it's not fun.
実はね私も忙しく
Mandels
ない
is
の
very
よ
awkward and
ね
makes for a good cover. Not the
逆に
weirdest
す
thing
ま
I've
ない
heard.
よ
Wow, Dag. Wow. Wow.
これすごくないこんな広い世界にそんなに忙しくもない2人が出会うなんて奇跡じゃない
Sure, that's nice. Alright, I'm going to get back to my book now.
ちょっと待ってそういうことじゃなくてねつまりさだからさせっかく寮に2人きりなんだし奇跡的なほどの忙しくなささだし
Dried ramen with like the sprinkled seasoning on top of it? I don't know. I don't really like that because of the texture of it. I mean, essentially they fry the noodles before they put it in the package and then you just have to rehydrate them by boiling the water, but yeah, I'm not fond of that texture.
こういつもと違うことしてもいいんじゃないかって
Not necessary. Alright, I'm gonna get back to my book now.
ちょっと待ってだからねほらね
Oh, this poor girl is drowning and Yuji's just being a jackass about it. Come on, Yuji, cut her some slack. She's nervous enough as it is. I hate it here. I keep doing that. Why do I keep doing this to myself?
わかった寝ます帰って寝ます
Michiru is so transparently desperate that I can't help feeling a little sympathy. I suppose it couldn't hurt to play along with the girls' games. You think, Yuji? You think? Well, hold on. I think you know I do a regular training course every morning, but tomorrow I was thinking about doing a little running later on as well. What do you think? Want to come along on a little afternoon marathon?
行く
Well, she had no hesitation with that one. Shit. A fearsomely rapid response.
いや別に行きたいわけじゃないんだからねでもそうだスケジュール調べないと
Girl, we all know you don't have any
予定が入ってるかも
plans.
しれないし
You have no plans whatsoever. Michiru turns her back to me, begins rustling around furtively. Like, she's trying so hard in other routes, it's usually him easily going with it or even initiating things himself. Here, he's so dismissive of it. I mean, I get it because she's not really, like, forthcoming with her feelings or what it is that she wants to say, but at the same time, he's not being, like... He's not acclimating or just, like, catering to that, and I know that's not necessarily expected, but it would be nice to have some form of sympathy or empathy towards her about it. Like, recognize the fact that she's trying, she just can't bring the words out. Some people are more forthcoming than others, and this is one of the cases where she's not, and it's just like you kind of need to work with it because you know what she wants to say, you want to hear her say it, but she can't. I mean, yeah, she is pretty transparent, but at the same time, it's just like... Empathy goes a long way, dude. You're being so dismissive about it. I mean, yeah, I get it. He's trying to, like, put distance between the two of them so that way he can force her to pull herself out of her shell, but he's going about it in the worst way possible. What, you got a day planner on you?
せはね、こっち見ないでよね。今スケジュールの確認に忙しいんだから。
Mind if I take a look? Oh god, he's gonna look at it and just be like, you got nothing. You're going with me tomorrow whether you like it or not.
やあやあ、いいから待ってて。今確認中。
Girl, trust me, we know you got nothing going on. Michiru pretends to tap buttons on a calculator. Apparently, this is her idea of what checking a schedule involves. Yeah, I think that's the reason why. It's just like I'm trying to, like, kind of see it from different perspectives because I've seen him up until this point with like 3 other of the routes and it's vastly different. Yeah, right? Like, why is she pulling out a calculator for a schedule? What? Well, managed to adjust your schedule? Any conflicting appointments?
なかった。
I see. In that case, be in front of the school gate at 1 in the afternoon tomorrow. I'll take you along with me.
いや、そうね。わかったわ。あんた遅れたら承知しないからね。
You gotta calculate the timings, right?
その浮かれてる的な意味じゃなくて、時間厳守的な意味のみで承知しないからね。
Fine, sure, whatever.
それじゃあ。 あんたがそこまで言うなら仕方ないから明日。
Begging? Oh my god. Michiru, I don't recall begging you.
何も言わなくていいから。危ない。
What was close?
いいから。ね、仕方ないから明日行くからね。それじゃあ。
She's such an awkward little shit, but I love it. I don't know why. It's just like, she's my fucking spirit animal right now. This is exactly how I would react to stuff like this. And so, it was agreed that Michiru would join in my training. I was planning a fairly long distance course though. Wonder if she'll be alright. Oh no. She forgot to include the word date. Oh, speaking of. Also, I don't remember saying a word about a date. Come on, give her some credit. She tried, alright? The next day, I get out of bed at 4:45 a.m. as usual, and after some quick preparations, head outside for my early morning jog. What the fuck? "4:45 a.m. is literally an hour and 15 minutes after I go to bed. But as I emerge into the lobby, I hear a strange clattering sound from Michiru's room upstairs. I haven't heard anything about the girl tossing and turning in her sleep. Wonder if something happened? Well, guess it's nothing worth worrying about. At my normal time, I run my normal distance at my normal pace. Nothing out of the ordinary whatsoever. But such regularity is precisely the point of a routine course like this. I head back to my room, take a light shower to rinse off my sweat, boil my beans, and have my breakfast. While masticating steadily away, I ponder a certain philosophical dilemma. Do beans have emotions? Some claim that cacti can sense human feelings. What, then, of the bean? They don't scream when you boil them, but perhaps some among them know how to use their bean. Plants might be aware of the world in their own unknowable way. The little pink bean. God damn it, Dag. Under such a hypothesis, even vegetarians would be monstrous mass murderers. Brandishing their cruel, shiny knives, they gruesomely flay innocent carrots, chop their bodies into sections, and then consume them to the core. Perhaps we should put a price on the head of those habitually cornflake crunching serial killers? Thank you for the hydrate, high tech. Come to think of it, my stocks are depleted. This is no time to be thinking up idiotic puns. Without Sachi and Amane around, I have no one to rely on for the procurement of my foodstuffs but myself. These are the thoughts that keep me up at 3 a.m. Suppose we'll take a quick break and then head to the supermarket. Just 3 a.m. thoughts, right? Feeling the calm mid-morning sunlight on my skin, I'm almost tempted to set off for another run before my afternoon training. But there's no point to excessive exercise, unless you're a masochist who finds pleasure in making your body scream. I mean, some people are into that. Of course, the act of running can be pleasant in its own right. I myself sometimes head out for a jog merely to change my mood. It's just a matter of moderation. This is the pink critter that keeps me up at Listen. You choose that. I don't do it for you. I make my way back to the door, bags full of beans in both hands. I bought in bulk today. If I had slightly more goodness in my heart, I could probably get every small furry animal in a 3-mile radius through the winter with these. It can scream a little bit. Then again, receiving a mountain of nuts outside my room in the spring from my grateful forest friends would be a serious nuisance. I think I'll consume these beans on my own. With this much in stock, my basic needs should be met for some time. What on earth is that? Aww. Michiru, I think you're a little overdressed for this training session. Just saying. There's a woman acting strangely in front of our gate. She digs into the ground with her tiptoes for a moment, only to abruptly twirl around in a circle on the spot. Don't tell me that's Michiru? What on earth is that girl doing? I sincerely doubt the outside world will prove nearly so tolerant of her peculiar taste in headwear as we have. I know, right? It's adorable, right? I did tell her to tag along on my afternoon training, but that's still a good 3 hours away. What's her objective here? Does the cat come with it, right? Tell me, Michiru, what exactly are you doing out here? After this undignified shriek of surprise, Michiru stares at me with a blank, dumbstruck expression. From all appearances, she seems to be in a state of shock. Is there something wrong with this girl? I mean, what isn't wrong with her? It's only clear now that I've approached her, but she has numerous bandages on her fingertips. Oh no, that's why she was up so early. This poor girl. Don't tell me that mangy cat bit her and passed on some strange disease. I did vaccinate the thing, but maybe it was too late. Hello? Do you recognize me? Pull yourself together. My question is, why is she wearing long sleeves and a long sleeve turtleneck in the summer? Say what? An improbable theory pushes its way into my mind. Please don't tell me she seriously come to our meeting place a full 3 hours early. Oh, this poor girl. This poor girl. She's trying her best, though. Michiru, my friend, it's still a good 3 hours before the arranged time. When asked, did you wait long? I can only respond no. In fact, I hadn't even begun. Is this girl even hearing what I'm saying to her? Okay, Michiru, listen carefully. I'm just coming back from shopping at the supermarket by the station, and my training isn't for hours. I wasn't waiting for you, and I'm not going yet.
どういうこと？
I understand her nervousness, but Michiru, you really need to stop the monthly bleachings. Just saying, just let your hair grow out and be black, alright? You look better with black hair anyway. Can you seriously not understand this? My supermarket bag's still dangling from both hands. I stand there dumbfounded. The girl's completely off in her own little world. Can you blame her? She's super nervous, dude.
あ、何それ？トレーニング用の豆？
Michiru peers into my plastic bags with a face full of confusion. Oh my god. Beans have nothing to do with the training. Listen, I'm going to head back to my room to drop these off, so just stay where you are for now. Guess there's no helping it. I'll bring my schedule forward somewhat.
ごめんなさいね。なんだか私が早く来たみたいになっちゃって。
Oh my god, this poor girl. Almost? Like? Well, whatever. Incidentally, we'll be running on a road used by civilians, so remove the cat before we go.
猫？
Yes, the one on your cranium.
頭に？ああ、本当だ。猫にゃどいておきなさい。デートなんだから。
Why do I keep doing this to myself? You're disturbing me, woman. Alright then, stand by for the moment. Understood? Yeah, right, a date? This is the... Michiru, you're dressed for the occasion in the worst way possible. I honestly have no idea what the girl's thinking. I only said she can come along for my training, right? What part of that prompted this simpering grin? In the first place, is she seriously planning to run in those clothes? Even a pair of sneakers would have earned partial credit, but no such luck. The one in your cranium, me and my English essay. Then again, hardly any point in complaining now. I'm the one who authorized her to accompany me. Suppose I have to roll with it. Oh my god. Like that? Exactly like that. The feline has reclaimed its perch. How do you not notice something like that? Are the nerves in your head not functional? Well, with the amount of bleach she puts on her head every month, it kind of checks out.
猫にゃ、ほら、今日だけはね。後で遊んであげるから、ほら。
Aww.
危なかった。
I have no idea what was close to what. Strange woman. Why place a cat on your cranium? Perhaps she's aware that US Marines used to tie ropes around their heads to enable allies high in the rigging to distinguish friend from foe? You could just wear a hat with a 4-leaf emblem on the top, Michiru. That insignia is something like an iconized version of the rope they used in the old days.
そうする。なんか帽子が似合うって言われちゃったよ。
Oh god, oh no, this poor girl. I don't think I said anything of the sort, actually. I have to say, though, your clothes today leave a different impression than usual. No, she's like 5% there.
わかる？
Yeah. Get the feeling you put in some real effort.
入ってないもん。ただの普段着です。全く普通。っていうか、山で拾った服です。
You found them lying around in the mountains? I'm thinking it's like Remy and Ratatouille. The cat tells her what to do. Right? It would be nice to see her in a hat, though. That a fact? My impression was that you bought several outfits yesterday and carefully chose this one from the many you tried out this morning. Was I mistaken?
なんでそう思うわけ？
Oh, she's shutting down. She's been called out. She's shutting down super hard. You weren't in the door much yesterday, and you came back with bags from clothing stores in both hands. Also, I heard you clattering around first thing this morning.
そんなことないもん。バカ。それではデイトレーニング出発。オラオラ行くわよ。
Yeah, how are you gonna do day training in an outfit like that? You're a troublesome one, woman.
ほらユージ掛け声は
Hey, hey, ho! We had a wild flag on in chat.
ほらえいえい
Oh my god, this girl.
おーえいえいおー
What's the matter, Yosaku? I thought we were being energetic.
誰がよさくよあんたこれ
Something wrong?
なんで同じ場所ばっかり走るのよ。学園の敷地の周囲を延々とぐるぐる回ってるかと思ったら、今度行ったり来たり。
Thank you for the hydrate. It's easier to calculate your distance that way, right? And consistent road conditions are best for training purposes.
そりゃそうかもしれないけどさ。そもそも3時間も休憩なしってどういうことよ。
We took regular bikes, didn't we? 5 minutes every hour. What's the problem?
短い。果てしなく短いのよ。ねえ、お腹空かない。ちょっとここらで。
Right?
ね
Like, I don't remember anything ever being said about her exercising, so going from, like, little to nothing to 3 hours is just, it's crazy. I mean, love does make you do stupid things, and one of those things would be probably running endlessly for 3 hours with, like, 5-minute breaks in between. So, it checks out, right? I suppose you have a point. It is around that time of day. A somewhat lengthy break might be in order. Is she wearing heels though? I don't remember anything about heels. Her face brightening, Michiru points toward the high spot she's so fond of.
あそこがいい。ピクニックするならあそこ。
No picnic. We're going back to the dorm, eating there, and then resuming our training. Wow. Why is he so dismissive and, like, cold?
やだの。そうじゃなくて。ほら、あそこでシート広げてお弁当のトレーニングしましょう。ね。
Field training is in the distribution of portable rations, eh? Well, I suppose it can't hurt. Oh my god,
でしょ
Yuji.
でしょ。ほらね。じゃあ行こう。レッツラドーン。
No, it still wouldn't be good to be running around for that long with that kind of shoe. Oh yeah, she's basically gonna wake up feeling dead. Right? Stop bullying best girl, damn it. And now she's energetic all of a sudden. Yeah. Oh, hi, BG. Oh my god. No one is ever late. And the cat's back on her head. The cat antenna has returned. Michiru, my friend.
何？
Well, your head.
ん？わかんないわね。とりあえずシート敷いちゃうからね。
She recovered connection to the mothership. Oh my god. Michiru retrieves a woven wooden basket from somewhere or other, thrusts her hand inside and withdraws a plastic picnic sheet.
はい。じゃあパパッと広げちゃうね。おりゃ。
As she expands the sheet, it twists violently in mid-air and falls to the ground in a tangled lump.
もう一回。
She tries again, but the exact same powerful jerk naturally produces the exact same results. Impressive in a way. Such utter ineptitude at something as basic as spreading out a sheet must be fairly rare. Right? Give it here, I'll do it. Pokemon has its moments. Hi, Mythics, how are you? Like so, and so.
すごい。もしかしてユージってビニールシートのプロ？
There's no such profession.
でもほら街中で段ボールとビニールシートで
Stop. Please say no more. I understand. Yes, those people are pros. I'm an amateur.
ではでは座りましょうかね
Buskin uses double kick on Geodude. Geodude has endured using sturdy and is left with 1 HP. Gets kicked again. Oh, never mind. It's dead. Like, its face got kicked in. Cheerfully taking off her shoes, Michiru sits down on the soft plastic sheet. When I remove my sneakers and follow, she places her shoes on the 4 corners of the sheet.
こうするとねめくれない
True enough. Clever.
へへへそれじゃあご飯の時間ですよさあユウジくんなんだと思う
It's all gonna be either store-bought food or it's gonna be burnt. I mean, what? Sandwiches, I imagine.
なんでそう思っちゃった
It's totally sandwiches from the convenience store, isn't it? You normally don't make your own food, so it seems unlikely that you cooked rice and prepared side dishes. A sandwich just involves cutting bread and stuffing an ingredient, so it strikes me as the more plausible possibility. Also, those band-aids on your fingers, I initially thought you might have gotten scratched by the cat, but now I'm thinking you nicked yourself with a kitchen knife. So anyway, what did you make? This poor girl. Come on! Don't fucking, like, no, don't be that guy. I see. Well, get on with it. All this talking made me hungry.
え本当によしちゃんと残さず食べるんですよ
The girl places her offering on the sheet. It's an entire loaf of plain bread, its interior gouged out and stuffed with salad. Oh my god. I'd fully expected her cooking to be incompetent, but I never anticipated such a novel technique. She literally stuffed it with- oh my god. I don't think you can call this a sandwich, actually.
へへほらユウジは運動をすごくするからサンドより栗のキーの方がいいかなって量が多い方がいいかなってそういうとこ男の子だよね
I'm not going to eat this thing.
なんでひどくない頑張って作ったのに
Not relevant. I don't like your disrespectful treatment of valuable provisions. Well, I suppose there's no helping it today, but expect severe punishment the next time you pull a stunt like this. It's literally carved out bread with salad in it. How bad could it be? Like, Japanese bread is soft and chewy. The salad would be the perfect texture to offset the softness of that. I even sometimes take bread and just, like, put lettuce and stuff on it from a salad and eat it that way. There's nothing wrong with it. It's not disgusting or anything. Yuji's just being a jackass.
厳罰って何
A slap to the face.
やだそれやだじゃあもう今後は気をつけます
No, but it does provide quick energy. And even then, he's still being a jackass about it. Hmm? Why are you laughing?
だって今後ってことはまたこうして2人でお弁当を食べる機会があるってことでしょ
Man, if I did something like that, I would have added, like, chicken or something as a protein to the salad. And then take the actual, like, leftover bread from the inside of it and cut it up and turn it into, like, croutons or something. That's not what I meant. I'm just telling you to treat food with respect.
ふふんまあいいから召し上がれ
My admonition seems to have been brushed off. I grab Michiru by her twin tails, pull her face to extreme close range, and repeat myself. Hold it. It's not all good. Listen carefully. Treat food with respect. Alright. Glad to see you've got the message.
何よ怖いんだからせっかくのデートだっていうのに
But you're whining. Well then, I'll have some.
うわ
Even the cat's mad for her. I don't blame him.
あ、変な鳴き方した。
Michiru's cooking looked beyond terrible, but the taste isn't bad. Not to say that it's particularly good either, but the gap with its appearance works in her favor. Or perhaps I was simply hungry. As I cram the huge lump of bread into my mouth, Michiru watches with a bright smile on her face. Right?
美味しかった？
Suppose so. Exceeds expectations, let's say. Either way, you worked hard on that, right? It'd be bad manners to turn up my nose. You literally just... Oh my god, this...
頑張って作ったのに。
Can we slap
今年
Yuji?
だって。
Yes, you did. Anything to drink?
そう言うと思って用意しました。ポーポー茶。
Huh? Never heard of it.
嘘、知らないの？飲んでます。ポーポー茶のあの CM の。
Like I said, no. Don't really care. Hurry up and give it here.
飲んでますって斬新なフレーズだったのにな。飲むってなんだよみたいな。はい、お茶。
Michiru passes me this mysterious beverage in a thermos. The taste is that of a perfectly normal blended tea.
風が気持ちいいね、ここは。いつ来ても。
True enough, I think I sort of understand why this cat likes it so much.
猫？ああ、猫にゃ。じゃなくて、あれか、これか。
Even her tea is blonde? Oh my god. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Relaxing outside like this, Michiru certainly doesn't seem like a problem child. She looks like a normal girl you'd find anywhere.
お、何見てんだ？
Nothing. Alright, guess we should get going back to the dorm.
またほら。ねえ、またこういうことをしよう。別にほら、したくてするわけじゃないのよ。
I am not!
お互いに暇じゃない？
I am not starting to believe I'm a cat. I'm not.
ああ、じゃなくて、暇じゃなくて、ほら、忙しくないわけでしょ。だったらね、こんなことしてもいいわよね。
I love it when I click on this thinking that the audio is done when it's not. Michiru has completely forgotten her tsundere attitude and her desperation. She really is a normal girl, isn't she? Right down to the comical array of bandages on her fingers. Do you really want to date me that badly?
ね、そんなこと。ああ、違うわよ。これはね、暇つぶしのただの遊びなのよ。デートじゃなくて、デートごっこよ、ごっこ。
Oh my god, this girl.
だから、ごっこならね、いくらしたっていいじゃない。
Pretend, eh?
そう、ごっこです、ごっこ。
Alright, since it's a game, I don't see any problem with that. You went out of your way to buy yourself cute clothes, so it would be wasteful to only use them once. I suppose we can play again.
本当に？
Yeah, it's just a play date, right? Combat drills, not actual battle.
そうよ、そう。いざ実戦を迎える前の演習なのよ。じゃあそういうことで、またね、デート、ごっこをしようね。
I am taking so much psychic damage from this, it's horrible. For the time being, we're going to run another 5 kilometers or so today. How about 20 for the next date?
ですよね。
Thank you for the hydrate, VG. You have a complaint?
いや、それでいいです。はい。
After putting away the plastic sheet, we set off for a little light post prandial exercise. Well, think you can keep up? God damn it, alright, Uwu. I hate it here, Uwu. No, I'm not doing that, Uwu.
一緒に行く。
I see, Uwu. What's the watchword then, Uwu?
えいえいおー。
Michiru's grinning as she jogs toward me, Uwu. Somehow, there's a slight smile of amusement on my face as well, Uwu. You are sadistic, Yuji, Uwu. We will well drape you in chat too, by the way. The wind is unseasonably pleasant. The sea below us infinitely wide, Uwu. Oh my god, that was painful, Uwu. When I leave my room the next morning for my daily marathon, I find Michiru standing in the lobby with a beaming smile on her face, Uwu. Really, this can't be what it looks like, Uwu, but it's probably best to ask for safety's sake, Uwu. What are you doing out here at this hour, woman, Uwu?
忘れたの？デートごっこするんでしょ？約束したじゃない。
Again? No, I didn't forget, Uwu. It was impulsive of me, but I did indeed promise the girl more pretend dates, Uwu. That said, it's currently 5 in the morning, Uwu. Does she seriously expect me to play house at this hour, Uwu? Right, Uwu? Yes, I agree to that, but I have my own life as well, Uwu. Running in the morning is my daily routine, Uwu. You're aware of that, aren't you, Uwu?
知ってるわよ。
And what time is it right now, Uwu?
5時。朝の。
So, Uwu, what do you want from me, Uwu?
デートごっこ行きませんか？
No, I think not, Uwu. As I may have mentioned, I'm going for a run right now, Uwu.
昨日約束したのに。嘘つき。
Michiru's face crumbles with disappointment, Uwu. The girl looks about ready to burst into tears, but for the moment she focuses on swinging her arms wildly in my general direction, Uwu. Right? Her movements are clumsy in the extreme, but also unpredictable, Uwu. Every once in a while, an amateur's haphazard swing could become a KO punch to the chin out of sheer random chance, Uwu. I take a careful step backward and attempt to negotiate, Uwu. I wish it was animated too, Uwu. Don't jump to conclusions, Uwu. Yes, I promised, Uwu. I'm just saying that the crack of dawn isn't a reasonable time for a play date, Uwu.
だったら何時からならいいんですか？
Let's see, Uwu. A little past noon, just like yesterday, Uwu? Seems more appropriate, Uwu.
わかった。じゃあそれで決定ね。あんた、もしその時間にどっかに逃げたりしたら承知しないからね。
I won't run or hide, Uwu. In the meantime, why don't you come up with some place for us to go, Uwu?
立てていいの予定。私がつまりデートプラン？ごっこの。
That's right, Uwu. You have any problem with that, Uwu?
いや、ほら、普通デートの予定って男女のカップルだったら男の人が考えるものじゃないの？
Thank you for leaving a lurk, Steven. I appreciate it.
女の人が希望を言って男の人がそれを組む。
Really? Hmm? Uwu? What, so we're not just doing the play dates? We're pretending to be lovers, Uwu?
まあそういうことよ。そもそもデートってそういうものでしょ？え、違うの？そうよね。
Well, I understand what you're trying to say, Uwu. In that case, I'll retain decision-making power, Uwu. How does this sound as a plan for today's date, Uwu? After a light round of jump squats, we proceed to the death-defying one-rope bridge, Uwu. Then, after removing any watches or other metal objects on your person, Uwu. Oh my god, Uwu.
いいです。私が決めます。お任せください。
Why, Uwu? The blueprint was just starting to come together, Uwu.
いいです。というか大丈夫です。私が完璧にやってみせますから。
Alright then, let's go with that, Uwu.
はい。では、いってらっしゃいまし。
Michiru waves goodbye with a big smile on her face, Uwu. Something seems to be missing from this picture, Uwu. May as well ask for clarity's sake, I suppose, Uwu. Michiru, my friend, Uwu.
何？
Were you supposed to be a tsundere, Uwu?
そうよ。そうに決まってるじゃない。あんたなんかね、走ってる途中で海に落ちちゃえばいいのよ。
Okay, I think randomly wishing horrible deaths on your acquaintances is less tsundere and more twisted. Indeed, perhaps I should just fall into the sea. But if I do happen to plunge to a watery grave this morning, I imagine you'll come to deeply regret making such a thoughtless joke. Every night I'll appear in your dreams, standing at the foot of your bed, dripping wet, resentment burning in my eyes. Alright then, I'll be going now.
Yeah! 待ってそれは重い
I
気持ちで罵倒したにしては報いが重すぎる
Sometimes his sarcasm is just wow. Like, y'all don't say the most horrible shit to Michiru as past it, right? I imagine so. Let that be a lesson to you.
いってらっしゃい無事に帰ってきてね
Oh look, you can say a proper goodbye after all. Should have been honest with yourself from the start.
せいえいいってら
Oh my god. And so, I was able to safely complete my routine. Daily training of this sort is meaningful precisely because you perform it without fail. No matter how small your stride may be, what's important is to keep steadily putting one foot in front of the other. Surprisingly, many people get it completely backward. When an amateur signs up for a sports gym, they frequently exercise for hours on the very first day without a thought for the consequences, doing more harm than good to their bodies. A workout schedule needs to be approached systematically to ensure a steady daily amount of exercise suited to your physical capabilities. Otherwise, you'll quit after a week with nothing but aches and pains for your trouble. God, if that's not the truth. When I return to the door, Michiru seems to be obediently standing by in her room in preparation for our afternoon outing. I was worried about the possibility of a panting, saliva-spewing greeting in the manner of a dog impatiently awaiting its walk, but it seems things aren't quite that bad. Oh my god. Even after taking my shower, there's still plenty of time before our 1 p.m. date. I throw myself down on the bed to read one of the books Sakaki left me before her departure. Today, I've got a first-person work of reportage written by a war photographer. Unlike fiction, the book captures a vivid slice of reality. Very interesting stuff. Every daily workout should be a 10-kilometer run, 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, and 100 squats. Oh my god. There's even a few comic anecdotes. Like the time he tried to exchange money inside a disputed region and got handed a stack of newspaper bills with a few real notes on top and bottom. Clever swindle. Takes advantage of the natural assumption someone's not going to cheat you so blatantly face to face. A simple but effective bit of misdirection, almost like a sleight of hand trick. You're not going to see through something like that until you cast aside your unconscious assumptions about what couldn't possibly be. All of a sudden, I notice that 1 p.m. has come and gone, but a bit of a surprise. I would have expected Michi to come drag me away by now. Deciding I might as well wait for her to show up, I reach out for another book. But for some reason, I find myself unable to concentrate. The ticking of my clock seems strangely loud all of a sudden. I can't maintain my usual focus on the printed word. Alright, suppose I might as well head over myself. Mumbling to no one in particular, I drop my book and head for Michiru's room. Is it gonna be Michiru 2.0? Michiru, you in there? It's about time, isn't it? I knock on the door and call out, but receive no response. There's always a possibility she had to leave on some pressing business, I suppose. If so, she could have at least said something to me, but, well, that's her choice to make. The girl can do as she pleases. You're that same cat, aren't you? The black cat that's recently spent most of its time fused to Michiru's skull pushes the door open, poking its face outside. If this animal's here, it seems quite possible that Michiru's still in her room as well. But she didn't respond to my voice at all. Some sort of trouble, maybe? Michiru, I'm coming in. When I reach out for the doorknob, the black cat pulls in a panic. Seems the little beast still strongly dislikes me. I know, right? It's Nekonya! I enter the room slowly, keeping an eye out for booby traps out of an abundance of caution. Inside, I find Michiru lying face down on her bed, breathing in soft and regular manner of a contented sleeper. I was prepared for the possibility of something being seriously wrong, so I have to admit this is a bit of an anticlimax. Sleeping in, are we? And after all that squawking this morning, you're a carefree one. Thank you for the hydrate, high tech. And I'm gonna go ahead and stretch too. Ugh. Ugh. The cat hops onto the bed and licks Michiru's cheek repeatedly, but she doesn't even stir. Come to think of it, the girl tagged along for a full 15 kilometers of running yesterday. Hardly surprising she'd be exhausted. It wasn't a particularly impressive distance by my standards, but for a typical female student, I'd suppose it was a praiseworthy effort. Well, calling this woman typical strikes me as somewhat problematic, but I'll save that debate for another day. To think she was waiting for this date and she just passes out. This poor girl. The cat and I look at each other and share the equivalent of a wry smile. Michiru's face appears to be resting on a fashion magazine. There's a picture of the outfit she wore yesterday circled in red permanent marker. Even after all that exercise, I'm getting the feeling that she was up late last night, in which case, it'd probably be more considerate to let her sleep instead of dragging her outside. I give the cat a single pet on the head, causing it to flee immediately, and turn to leave. Get some rest. We'll cancel today's date. Oh! God, that fucking scared me! Holy shit! I was not expecting that! God damn it, Michiru. Hmm?
ちょっと待って。起きてるのよ。寝てないよ、全然。
Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. I was not expecting that. Just go back to sleep, alright? No reason to push yourself.
無理してないもん。起きます、起きます。
The tsundere girl scares Mandals, but not horror. Listen, horror games do scare me. It just takes different ones to be able to do that. Like with... Mortuary Assistant. Yeah, that one. Ooh. Michiru forces out the words while glaring weakly at me through half-open eyes, her claims rendered even less convincing when she rises to her feet and promptly staggers to the side, very nearly trampling her pet.
ほらね、起きとるでしょが。はいにゅ。
Outlast Trials? I like how you and Dag were literally sharing the same brain cells with that one. I have not touched Outlast Trials in forever. Actually, I think I uninstalled the game. Listen, just go back to bed. There's no reason to pointlessly exacerbate your exhaustion.
にゃ、なことない。拾ってない。ちょっと寝不足なだけ。
No, we need to get through RE5 first. I see. How much did you get last night?
約8分。
I'm not swapping out Dark Souls. No. 8 minutes? That's not even a nap, woman. Get back in that bed and sleep long enough to secrete your growth hormones properly.
やだの、寝ないの。行くの、デート行くの。
Well, if you insist, let's get going then. Make your preparations in the next 30 seconds. We have an ad break here in about 3 minutes, chat.
無理です。
Suppose not. You have 5 minutes then. I'll wait outside.
行くかどうかなんてわからないけど、行ってあげるんだからね。
Gotta keep up the tsundere act. Just how long will it take this girl to get a solid grasp on the tsundere concept anyway? In old movies, they often represented the time wasted waiting for women with a pile of cigarette butts on the ground. But these days, there's heightened social and legal pressure regarding both public smoking and littering, so that's become a pretty rare sight. What, then, can take the place of that image as a visual shorthand for a man kept waiting by a woman? A red battery icon on the cell phone you've been using to browse the internet? Not really feeling the atmosphere from that one. In the first place, it's so easy to send messages these days that waiting in vain might well be a less frequent phenomenon than before. I'm still pondering these matters when Michiru appears, complete with cat hat. It's been exactly 5 minutes since I left her room.
お待たせ。待ったかしら。何よ、不満そうな顔して。何か文句でもあるの？
Oh, okay. Didn't anyone ever tell you to arrive 5 minutes early to your appointments?
当たり前でしょ。5分で準備しろって言われて5分前行動できたら、それはもう何？
A whatchamacallit?
何かじゃない。
A whatchamacallit? Please define whatchamacallit.
なんかこう、時間を操る謎の人物？謎のタイムパラドクサー？
Okay, let's get going already. I'll leave you behind.
待ちなさいよね。
tranquil in chat.
というわけで考えましたデートプラン
I know, right? Time paradoxer seems apt, doesn't it? Good. Let's hear it.
松島みちる様と行く0泊1日三島崎海の旅
Michiru delivers a line with all the triumphant flair of a strutting peacock. A beach? We just went a few weeks ago.
いやねあれはダメだなかったことにしたい知ってる
Alright, our ad break is about to start, so we're gonna go ahead and pop on over to our BRB screen and put some words on stream up, and I'll be back in about 3 to 4 minutes after the ad break is done. Well, once the ad break is done. But yeah, we'll be back shortly. Enjoy some words on stream, get up, stretch, hydrate, take meds, do whatever you need to do, and we'll be back in a little bit. Alrighty, we are back. Actually, yeah, it is a Pokemon Center theme. Ugh. have the actual, I think it's by Game Chops. It was sent to me on from YouTube. I need a second. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, it's a Pokemon Center song by Game Chops. Thank you. Ugh. Can't believe it's after 5 already. Alright, High Tech, thank you for that. Hopefully things can work more efficiently now instead of It is. It's an acronym for Twitch Integration Throwing System. It's a program that was made by a VTuber for VTubers. I can have things thrown at my VTuber model. Either utilizing bits or channel point redeems. Thank you for the hydrate. It only has 2 meanings because you gave it a secondary meaning, VG. Shut the hell up. I'm not gonna. No. I just realized words on stream broke. God damn it. Alright, you know what? We'll just recopy this link and repost it. Your second meaning is great though. Yeah, no. Maybe for you. Alright. Popping back on over here. Oh my god. Anyway, back to this date thing where Michiru suggested going to the beach and Yuji's just like, but we just went 2 weeks ago. Why do we need to go again? Like that. According to Michiru, while I was off swimming with Amane and Makina, she'd been forcibly enlisted by Sachi to help construct an ultra-massive work of sand art. I know, right? And in the end, the enormous castle they'd spent hours creating ended up collapsing just before they finished, trapping her beneath.
私、砂で身動き取れなくなって、何ニアムファルコンの船長かっつうぐらい固まってね。
Millennium Falcon.
その上近所の子供に。ああ、これ以上は言えない。とにかくひどかったんだから。
In non-censored version, that's not what Sachi did to her. Oh yeah, I more or less assume that. Welcome back, Jack. I see. Have to say though, it's a bit of a boring choice from my perspective.
何言ってんのよ。二人なら楽しいよねぐらいのこと言いなさいよ。デートなんだから。
Pretend date, I believe.
ごっこだけどさ。
That said, I suppose you have a point. Just the two of us playing on the beach might not be bad.
本当にそう思ってくれる？
No, but we're pretending, so I said it anyway. You are such a jackass, Yuji. Oh my god. And so, we set off walking for the nearest public beach. Not rushing along, not fleeing anxiously. A simple, leisurely stroll. Not unpleasant in its own right. Which of the 2 buttons should I click while clearing the queue? You can refund if you want. What's up?
なんでもないや。手つなごうか。
Hands? I see. We are on a Suedo date, so that seems appropriate. Oh my god, this guy.
ごっこだもんね。
Oh. I'm about to get pelted by plushies. When I reach out, Michiru momentarily jerks her hand away, but soon tentatively surrenders to my grasp. She's got a decidedly small hand with rather thin fingers. On closer examination, there seem to be small white flecks in her nails. Are you eating properly? Your fingernails don't seem to be getting adequate nutrients.
あんたよりはマシなもの食べてるつもりだけど。
I'm not sure a diet consisting of cheap sweets and takeout lunches can really be described as healthy, my friend.
うっさいわね。てか、そんな細かいとこまで見なくていいのよ。
True enough, this is a date after all. Alright then, I will now offer a more date-appropriate comment. You're wearing perfume, aren't you?
気づいた。
Oh my gosh. I smelled freesia and pink pepper at first, but now I'm getting heliotrope and iris? with a hint of sandalwood and synthetic musk underneath.
わかるの？
To some degree. Mostly intuition, though. Anyway, there's no need to wear perfume. You smell nice naturally. I take a lock of Michiru's hair in my free hand and gently stroke it. After a moment, I allow the strand of blonde hair to fall through my fingertips. It whispers against my skin as it goes. Oh my god, this is getting so cheesy. The cat watches me touch Michiru from its vantage point nearby. A supremely irritated look on its furry face.
いい匂いなんてしないもん。だって髪の毛色変えてるから、それの薬の匂いがするかなって思って。その、本当？
No, not really. God, you're gonna frustrate her so much, dude. It's a lie. Like I said, I'm just pretending here. How many times do I have to say this? Why do you keep taking it seriously?
じゃあ私だって言うもん。ごっこだからね。これごっことしての発言。
I understood the first time. No need to repeat yourself.
友人にキスされた時ね。最初すごいびっくりしたの。だってなんでそんなことするんだろうって。いろいろ考えたけど答えが出なくて、頭がぐるぐるになって。
No, you did not miss a nya while you were refreshing.
それでもどうしてだろうってずっと考えてて、わかんないからもういいや、気にしないやって思ったんだけど、でもね、考えようとしてないのにユージのことが頭から離れなく
Didn't. Shut up, Dag. Nobody missed anything with that.
たった一度のキスでこんな風になるって、私変なのかな。嘘だけどね。
Yeah, you're not really good at lying, Michiru. Maybe it's because you're not used to it? I doubt it matters that I'm the one that did it. Anybody would feel a little awkward over a sudden kiss, and without much experience, I can see how it would weigh on your minds.
そっか。ユージはなんとも思わないの？
Oh, this poor girl's gonna be heartbroken. God damn it, Yuji, why are you such a jackass? That's right. Didn't mean a thing to me. It was just a moment of physical contact.
それはユージが経験豊富だから、今までいろいろな女の子とキスしてきたから、だからたった一度私とキスしたぐらい特別じゃないってこと？
Yeah, that's the gist of it. No feelings attached.
そうなんだ。そっか。なんか残念。
Man, she needs to be upfront and honest, and I know how hard it is for her, but still. I was lying too, actually.
嘘なの？なんとも思わないって嘘なの？
Hold on, are you seriously planning to do this for every little thing I say? This is a pretend date, so don't take anything coming out of my mouth seriously.
ごっこだけど、どこからどこまでが嘘なのか。せめて今のとこは本気。
This poor girl.
なんでもない。
She's only torturing herself by making this pretend. Michiru scratches vigorously at her head in confusion and dismay. The cat, surprised by her sudden violent motion, leaps nimbly away.
まあいいか。今こうして一緒にいるんだし、こうして手をつないでるんだし。
Michiru strongly squeezes my hand as she speaks. The slightly sad look on her face belies her positive words. Seems my teasing has gone a little too far. Perhaps a conciliatory gesture is in order. You think? Michiru, my friend, as this is a date, I happen to have a present for you. Oh, hey, Flux, how are you?
本当に？なんで？ユージ。
Close your eyes and hold out your hand. I'm alright, just flustered with this, with the protagonist of this visual novel being an absolute jackass to this poor girl, but you know. Yeah, let's see this amazing gesture. After a quick scan of the area, I pick up a rock of moderate size lying in the dirt nearby. I then return and gently place this in Michiru's open hand. Oh, god damn it, Yuji.
何これ重いんだけど。あとゴリゴリしてんだけど。
Alright, you can open your eyes now.
うん。
If I were her, I would take that rock and just throw it at him. No. I would just throw it right at him. Michiru slowly opens her eyes. In her palm rests a majestic lump of stone.
石
This poor girl! Sabrina Carpenter looks so better when she's not so caked up on makeup. Yeah, right? I've noticed that too. It's just like she wears so much freaking makeup. It's like, it just makes her look so much older. You've wanted that one for a while now, right? I picked it up for you. Oh my god.
わーいこれずっと欲しかったねえこれ5個だから5個だからプレゼントが拾った石なの
It really does. Right. It's a pretend date, so you get a rock I picked up off the ground. Now, rejoice! Such an asshole. God damn it, Yuji. You're not happy. You're literally dying inside. You just don't want to admit it. Just like how you don't want to admit that you want this to be a real date with him, and he's just going along with it. That's why he's massively teasing you while also being a jackass at the same time. I see. Moved to tears of joy, eh? Afterward, with comments such as this is the hot color for fall, or they collaborate with another designer on this one, I proceed to present Michiru with rock after rock. Oh, the gum's good. And every time Michiru answers, "No way, I'm so happy," or "Yay, what a nice surprise," then accepts my gifts with a great show of gladness. I am playing the male protagonist who is being a jackass towards her right now. In the worst way possible. But, yeah. Essentially, I play the male protagonist, and then we go along, like, different routes with, like, 5 characters. We have 3 so far. We're on our 4th one, and this has been the worst one in terms of, like, the main character's attitude towards her. Thank you for the hydrate. He's teasing her a bit too much, and she just makes it too easy because she's ditzy, and she does not want to admit her feelings. She's not a gigolo. What the hell, Dag? That is rude. That's so rude. No, I mean, no, not really. Not really. Here's the thing, though. She has, like, this personality disorder where she swaps back and forth, and her other personality kissed Yuji, and then Yuji, to confirm if Michiru was actually herself, kissed her other self, who he's currently talking to, and she may or may not have fallen in love with him because that was her first kiss ever. And now they're pretend dating because she can't admit her feelings to him. And he's being a massive tease to her while also being a jackass at the same time because apparently he does not know how this shit works. Actually, it's not split personality disorder. It's some sort of personality disorder. I don't want to disclose that because it gets more or less talked about the further in we get, so I don't want to do that without spoilers. I see. Perhaps this dating thing is somewhat enjoyable after all. I offer rocks and receive joy in return. A strikingly surreal spectacle, if I do say so myself. I doubt I'll soon forget the sight of Michiru's shark pouch bulging at the seams from its cargo of stone.
石重いよ。てかこれ中には岩って呼んだ方がいい大きさのもあるよ。
This poor girl. You know country has become too much when a Billboard's Top 100 song is called Ain't No Love in Oklahoma. Damn, you know it's bad. Just throw them away when we're done. They're only rocks.
わかってるわよ。
I know, right? Don't ruin a shark pouch.
重い。
Yeah, Sachi's a really, really good, like, jack of all trades. Having stowed her bag and changed into her swimsuit, Michiru joins me at the beach. Seems like the girl rented a large air mattress while she was at it. She's dragging it behind her, apparently struggling with the weight. Oh my god, this girl. Bless her soul. It's a good distance from here to the beach house. Must have been relatively difficult carrying a float of that size all this way. Why didn't you help her carry it? Again with that swimsuit, huh?
いいじゃない別に。にしても今日はなんでか知らないけどすっごく空いてるよね。夏休みなのに珍しい。
This area isn't exactly flourishing, I guess. And when everyone thinks the beach must be packed today, sometimes barely anyone actually shows up. Not uncommon, actually.
ラッキーだね。さあマットも借りてきたし、これを浮かべて遊ぼう。誰にも邪魔されずに泳ぎ放題。あれ、なんでユージは制服着てるの？
The swimsuit-clad bottle blonde peers at me with innocent confusion on her face. She honestly seems to have only just noticed. Strange woman. Listen, you didn't tell me we were going to the beach until after we left the dorm. When exactly was I supposed to procure myself a swimsuit?
あー、そっか、そうだね。じゃあ向こうの海の家に戻って借りる？
Oh my goodness.
行くの面倒だな。
This girl.
ほら、ここは人もほとんどいないわけだし、ユージは男の子なんだし、裸でいいよ、裸で。
Oh my god. Just as Michiru says, even by the standards of this mostly empty beach, we found ourselves a particularly isolated spot. I know, right? That smug-ass face of hers. If nobody's going to notice anyway, going in naked might be a suitably carefree approach. True enough. Alright, I'll do that.
冗談。ユージ、今のはね。
Michiru, my friend, I'm now naked. Something wrong? Why are you looking away?
いや、その別になんでもないんだけど。
No, this is more or less the Twitch-friendly version. Something strange about my body?
いや、ないです。ない、ありません。
I want to see this in the uncensored and see how different it is, god damn it. I see. Well, if you notice anything odd, feel free to let me know.
うん。今の中に変な音が響く。変なファンファーが。
I wonder how much was censored here? I know, right? Fanfare.
気にしないことにする。そうよ。私が変な風に考えるからいけないのよ。
Oh my god, this girl.
人間だもの。誰だって。
What's wrong?
ごめん。やっぱりせめてパンツだけは履いてくれ。
My brain's about to blue
頭
screen.
の中に深刻なエラーが発生しそうで。
Is that so? Very well then. I don't understand what you're getting all red in the face about, though. Weird girl.
変じゃないもん。変なのはユージだもん。
Her face still flushed, Michiru runs energetically toward the shining summer sea. I trot along behind her into a sheet of warm spray. She looks back over her shoulder.
ユージー、私を捕まえてごらんなさい。うふふ。
And delivers an appropriate playdate line. Oh my god. I break into an all-out dash and catch Michiru less than a second with a flying tackle. Oh my god, this poor girl. Flying tackle, really? Jesus Christ, Yuji.
なんで倒すのよ。普通こういう時は「おいおい待てよ」みたいな感じじゃないの。
My apologies. When told to catch someone, I feel it would be impolite not to make my best efforts to do so.
誰に？
Michiru's astute question returns me to my sense. Hang on, I have to take my meds. I just realized it was 5:30 when my alarm went off. Okay, I'm good. Michiru's astute question returns me to my senses. Indeed, who exactly would it let down by allowing the girl to escape? Yes, Dag, I know. It is 5:30. I had to take my secondary round of medicine. Yeah. I'm constantly obeying instructions handed down to me. My own will has no relevance. I simply carry out the task assigned to me. But today, I'm under no such obligation, and still I wag my tail on request. How pathetic. Seems I've been domesticated right down to my bones. That's in about an hour and a half. You have a point. Hardly any reason to stay tense at a time like this.
そうよ、もっと気楽にやってよね。ってことで、もう一度私を捕まえ。
This is not gonna go well for her at all. Nope. Nope, it's not going well at all for her. Sorry, pure reflex.
ユージってば、子供みたい。はしゃいじゃって。
Oh. Michiru's being playful and wanting him to chase after her, and he's literally he's taking it literally and just fly tackling her. That's not really the issue, but whatever. After that, we enter the sea and spend some time splashing around in the water. With no particular objective in mind, we mess around in the waves and swim idly under the sun's warm gaze. I think you could describe it as an afternoon well spent. Michiru has a cheerful smile on her face the whole time. Yeah, basically.
ユージってば、やっぱり泳ぎもうまいね。
This is more like waiting, really. Have to say, you seem pretty tired yourself.
そんなことないわよ。寝不足なだけ。
A little low? You literally said you got 8 minutes of sleep. So you're insufficiently rested after all. Maybe a brief nap's in order?
でも寝るとこないよ。あ、ここで少し寝てみようかな。海の上で寝るとか贅沢じゃない？
I wouldn't say luxurious. I would say more or less dangerous. Oh, there's a thought. Michiru carefully lies herself face down on the plastic sea mattress, apparently anxious about her bathing suit riding up. She sticks in a finger and tugs down at the cloth tugs down on the cloth numerous times.
お、さすがに揺れますね。落ちそう。
Yeah, maybe on a luxurious yacht, but in the middle of the ocean on a plastic, like, inflatable mattress. I would not suggest that. Don't you sleep on your back?
それはそうだけど、お布団がない状態で仰向けに寝るのってなんか怖くない？守るものがないって感じで。
I don't sleep on my back. I sleep on my side or my stomach. I can't sleep on my back. It's uncomfortable.
私、どんなに暑くても布団絶対かぶって寝る。何もないと無防備すぎる。敵が来た時に守れないじゃない。
I sleep on a thingy thing with a thingy. Oh my god. Who's this enemy supposed to be? I sort of get what you're saying, but the logic's a little incoherent.
そうかな。ユージなら分かってくれると思ったんだけど。
Yeah, I either end up sleeping on either my stomach or my side.
日焼け止め塗らないと。
Like, I can swap between both sides during the night, but more or less I'm usually sleeping on my stomach. Oh, hey, Axe, how are you? Alright, I'll put it on for you. We're pretend dating after all. Oh my god.
ねえ、本気で言ってるの？
Of course, you can't cover your entire body by yourself now, can you? I'll lend a hand. Isn't making people do this sort of thing for you the tsundere way?
じゃあ手伝ってよね。
How you doing today,
それ
Axe?
口
Hope
の
you're
中
doing
に
well.
入ってるから。
Sameki? Oh, that pouch. I forgot she gave it a name. I totally forgot about that. Soon we'll see how much is censored or removed. Oh no. Thank you for that hydrate, by the way, High Tech. I retrieved the bottle of sunblock from Michiru's shark pouch. When I take off the cap and tilt it toward my hand, a thick white liquid emerges in globs. Oh my god. I have this thought every time, but the stuff looks just like some kind of bodily fluid, doesn't it? God damn it, Yuji! You had to go with it, didn't ya?
黙って塗って塗りなさいよね
God damn it, Yuji! You always... Every time. He doesn't even describe kissing as kissing. It's the exchange of mucous membranes. That's how he describes it. And now he's just like bodily fluid. God damn it, Yuji. Why do you do this? God damn it, Dag. Understood. Here goes! As promised, I begin to spread the lotion along the exposed portions of Michiru's body. Perhaps she finds the summer sun hot, as her skin's already growing sticky with sweat.
ねえいつも
Yeah, I'm not surprised he says the actual word in the uncensored
ちょ
version.
くちょく日焼け止めを女の子に塗ったりするの
No, I really should have seen that one coming. Ha! I see what you did there. Not quite. When you're somewhere that gets really intense sunlight, this stuff is a necessity. In Japan, it's usually nothing worth worrying about, but depending on the country, you can end up with debilitating or even fatal sunburns.
そうなんだ
Yeah, never go outside, especially in Florida, without sunscreen on. You're literally asking for sunburns and cancer and skin cancers. What's wrong? That tickle?
ちょっとぐらいは大丈夫なんだからねねえもう一個聞いていい
What?
日焼け止めを塗って海に入ったりして環境汚染につながったりしないのかな
Some people will probably tell you this stuff's helping to kill the world's coral reefs, but the cosmetics companies would probably say typical use won't cause any adverse impacts. I know, the fruit of Grisaia has been a good one so far, despite how traumatizing it's been, learning character backstories. Oh man, it's been something else. This has been a whirlwind. There are various opinions depending on how you look at it. It's not a question that can be answered simply and decisively either way.
ユージってさ何でも知ってるよね
This or Franbo and Misfortune? I can't really compare a visual novel to like actual actual games that require like puzzles and stuff like that. I really can't. It's just they're equally traumatizing in their own right, but I feel like with a visual novel, since you have more backstory to it versus another game, I would definitely have to say it's more visual novels in all honesty. Considering we know like the past of 3 of the girls so far, yeah, I would definitely have to say that this is more or less in terms of trauma bonding, absolutely. Franbo and Little Misfortune were traumatizing in their own right, considering the circumstances that they were under during our playthroughs of them. But like I said, with Fruit of Grisaia, that's an entirely different beast we're tackling right now. Yeah. It's wild. Not true. The world's overflowing with things I don't know. For example, if you ordered me to hum a tune from the current #1 musician on the Japanese charts, I'd probably need some time. Yes, and then Silent Dag sitting in the chat, knowing what happened the entire time during Misfortune, the realization hitting loud. Yeah, like literally. Right as we ended on Little Misfortune, we played throughout the entirety of the game. I did not know that she was dead from the beginning. I thoroughly and gently spread the sunblock across the back of Michiru's body. When I'm satisfied with my handiwork, I give her a light smack on the rear and speak. Wow, you just smack her on the ass and just start talking? Alright, Yuji. Alright, other side, flip over.
上それ冗談よね
You wanted sunblock on you, what do you expect? Why so reluctant, woman? Do you want to turn into a reverse size stone? Having your front and back completely different colors would probably seem slightly unnatural.
そうじゃないけど
This side finished cooking. Now it's time for the other one. Yeah, right? Just a casual ass smack like it's nothing. Then again, he does come from like a militant background, so it's probably something that's just like relatively normal to him. Not necessarily for other people. Quit whining and flip over. Here we go. Nothing. Oh.
これ けど。
I think I remember seeing a clearly different visual than this. I think I remember seeing something distinctly different from this. Yeah, a little different. Don't squirm too much, you'll fall off.
だって揺れる。
What? What did I do? I mean, come on. It can't be as bad as seeing Amane, like, fully naked with her chest and, like, barely anything covering anything that was considered, you know, censored. Like, with the soap bubbles when she was in the bath with Yuji. I mean, come on. We had that, and then we had Sachi walking in and trying to be all sexy and cute for Yuji and comes up from behind him and washes his back with her boobs. That's not considered indecent, but this, like, what? Flipping poor innocent Michiru's over in the middle of the water pad. Trembling like a newborn fawn, Michiru reluctantly settles her body face up on the mattress.
あんた何見てんのよ。見ないでよね。
The girl tries her best to put up a tough front after the fact, but it's comically unconvincing. Her delivery is so strained and artificial, you'd think she was reading the words off a script. We done squawky now? I'm ready to put this stuff on you if that's alright.
うん。
Michiru finally grows docile, apparently resigned to her fate. Taking the bottle of sunblock in hand, I squirt out another glob and begin applying it to her lower body. Oh no. I swear if we start hearing, like, high-pitched, like, squeaks and shit, nope. The girl darts her eyes back and forth restlessly, looking at anything but me.
なんで下から塗るんですか。
Because it's closer to me. No other reason.
そうですか。
What's wrong? Feeling anything? Oh my god, this guy.
何を言ってるの。
I wasn't implying anything strange, just wondering if you're feeling the sunblock starting to work.
ああ、そうよ。そんなのわかんないよ。ぬるぬるしてるだけだし。
I can't with this right now. Yeah, sure, buddy, right? I lather the white liquid across her thighs, the back of her knees, and her ankles, thoroughly coating every inch of exposed skin. I can feel Michiru's light leg hair sticking flat against her skin as I rub the lotion in. Apparently this bothers the girl somewhat, judging by the anxious little glances she's now sending in my direction. What's wrong? Self-conscious about the hair?
だって産毛って処理していいかわかんないし、剃ると濃くなるって言うし。
That is an obvious lie. If your hair is thin, the only thing that shaving does is it causes it to be blunt at the edge, making it feel like your hair got thicker, but it does not. The only way it gets thicker, I put that in quotations, is if your hair, like, receptors are sensitive to the hormones that go through your body, like androgens and stuff like that. That determines how thick your hair is going to be when it grows in. That's like telling somebody, oh yeah, by the way, if you pluck one of your hairs, there's going to be like 3 more that grow in. That's absolute, like, bullshit. I think we already talked about this. Anyway, when you shave, you're cropping off the light, thin part of the hair, leaving behind the flat roots at the surfaces of your skin. That's what makes it look thicker for a while. It's not like you're really getting any hairier.
そうなの？本当に？じゃあこれから剃る。剃らない方がいいのかな。
Oh my god, this girl. Don't ask me, woman. Do what you want. A little fuzz on your legs is hardly anything worth worrying about either way. Alright, time for the upper body. I resume my systematic lotion smearing campaign, tracing my hands from Michiru's shoulders down to her upper arms, through the elbow all the way up to her fingertips. With every stroke, she wiggles her body and lets out little sighs. Oh no. What's wrong? Feeling anything?
日焼け止めの効果。
She's so innocent, it's killing me. She's so innocent, I hate it. No, I was referring to physical pleasure.
そんなわけないでしょ。いいから早く塗りなさいよね。
Shouting in protest, Michiru lifts her upper body from the float, and in that instant, a wave comes rolling in alongside her. Oh no.
あれうわ
This poor girl. Oh no, my model. Okay, there we go. Tumbling from her plastic perch, she falls headfirst into the sea. Well, that works too. They say being in the water reduces your exposure to UV radiation.
うん
For some reason, this news doesn't seem to cheer Michiru up much. Her twin tails float limply on the surface of the sea like two pitiful strands of oddly colored seaweed. Oh my god, this poor girl.
うわ
By the time Michiru manages to drag herself back to the beach, her skin's taken on a warm red glow. Guess I really should have finished the job after all, huh?
うるさいわよだって
Thank you for the hydrate.
もうバカ
Well then, what shall we do with ourselves? There's still plenty of daylight left. Want to try a triathlon next?
やらないです私はもう今日は帰る疲れた
Yeah, I'm sure there was. I can't wait to find out once I, find a patch for the uncensored version. I see. Alright then, I'll walk you back to the dorm.
本当に
Yeah, this is a date after all, of sorts.
ああそうかそうだよねやっぱりいいや
I hate it when it cuts out and it has me convinced that it's done. Michiru delivers this answer with a strangely forlorn expression on her face. Why is that? Aren't we pretending?
そうなんだけどそれはいいなんか寂しくなっちゃうなんでもないそれじゃあまたね
You alright over there, High Tech? Are we okay over there? Well, later works for me, but from the way things look, it's gonna be another titanic struggle for her to not get that float back to the beach house. And is her refusal to even try asking me for help another aspect of the Tsundere act? We might need a necromancer? Oh my god. Or perhaps the girl's just helplessly awkward. Helplessly awkward is probably the better term for that one. What's truth and what's fiction? Is this real or a dream? Where am I? Where aren't I? All of a sudden, many things feel unclear to me. Every once in a while, when I'm alone, I abruptly lose my bearings. Is it really alright for me to be here? To keep on living like this? My doubts gather into a dense mass of uneasiness that threatens to swallow me up like a black hole. I came to this school under the pretense of being a student, but I'm still myself. No matter how carefully I smooth down my surface, the real me isn't going to just disappear. So when Michiru came to me with her pretend lover's proposal, deep down I was more relieved than exasperated. Now I have an excuse to live a lie. But this hasn't proven quite so straightforward. It's just a game, isn't it? Plain and simple, and yet, sometimes the simplest things can be surprisingly difficult to fully understand. To be honest, I'm more than a little perplexed at the moment. My real feelings seem to have gotten lost in some obscure in some obscure fold of my brain, and I'm not having much luck finding them again. I thought he was about to sing Bohemian Rhapsody. I know, right? And I'm pretty sure she's feeling the same way. What's real and what's make-believe? Who am I and who aren't I?
ユージデート行こ
Michiru's been dropping by my room on more or less a daily basis recently. Her objective, of course, is to drag me out on pretend dates. Although I agreed to play along with the intention of killing some time, my thoughts on the matter are gradually growing muddled and unclear to me. Why exactly do I keep humoring her like this? You could call this a mutual crime, I suppose. We're both play acting feelings that aren't real, collaboratively perpetuating a fantasy.
うねえユージってばどうしたの
Michiru's finally gotten to the point of barging right into my room without even feeling self-conscious about it. But that's the product of my deliberate decision not to lock the door. Am I being too soft on the girl? Nothing, but isn't it about time? Isn't it about time we ended this relationship? But if I put it that way, it sounds like we're talking about a real breakup. There shouldn't be any need to take this game so seriously.
そろそろ何そろそろどうするの
Oh no. Here we go. Maybe a scatterbug in chat. What's that supposed to be?
あれはあれでしょ。バカ。
Abandoning my flustered companion, I abruptly exit my room. Why does this feel so uncomfortable? It's like I'm living inside a man-made miniature garden with some cosmic voyeur watching me from far above.
ちょっと先に行かないでよね。ねえねえ、今日は行きたいところがあるんですけど。
What now? Look, I agreed to play house with you, but there are limits.
だ。そんなこと言ってユージだって楽しんでるくせに。
I open my mouth to refute her, but find myself at a loss for words. The snappy retort I was expecting just doesn't come. Well, where do you want to go then?
行ってからのお楽しみです。またお弁当作っていこう。
Not necessary. I don't want to spend that much time.
なんだよ、もう。わかりました。じゃあいつものように外で待っててね。
While waiting for Michiru, I reflect on the fact that our classmates will be returning to the dorm soon. Once they're back, will Michiru revert to her original tsundere state? Will we go back to the normal routine as if this time we spent together never happened? Not that it's really any of my concern, it's her problem.
お待たせ、ダーリン。
Oh my god. Darling? Even for the sake of authenticity, I'm pretty reluctant to start calling you honey.
いいのよ別に。私が気分を盛り上げたくて嘘で言ってるだけなんだから。 気にしないで。
Easy for you to say. Darling, huh? This
そ
poor
れじゃあ
girl.
歩きましょう。最近ユージに付き合って結構歩くようになったから少しウエスト緩くなった。
I doubt there's been that significant a change in a few days. Let's see here.
あ、今胸見たでしょ。エッチ。
No, I did not. I looked at your waist and then at your cat.
猫の胸。エッチエッチ。
What the fu-
るか。
What?
オスなのかしらメスなのかしら。
It's male.
なんで知ってるの？
Because I looked.
見たのかよおい。どこ見たんだよおい。
Really? Really, Michiru? Really? Rest assured, there was no funny business involved. When I was injecting, well, it's hardly important.
注射？あ、そうだ。そうだよね。ユージってこの子にワクチン注射打ってくれたんでしょ？
Yeah, and you yelled at him for it. Did Chizuru spill the beans?
うん。絶対内緒にしてねって言われたけどね。実はユージって結構優しいよね。
Yeah, you yelled at him for it. Honestly, are there any words so hollow as a woman's just between the two of us?
どうしたユージ？
Pipe down. Come on, let's get going.
ああ、待ってってば。どこ行くか私しか知らないはずなのに。やっぱりここって落ち着く。
Why do I keep doing this? Holy shit. In a less than totally unpredictable development, the destination Michiru guides me to is the usual clearing overlooking the sea. Michiru, my friend, I'm gonna be blunt. Why are you so attached to this place?
それは。
Michiru slowly licks her lips with her tongue, then looks me straight in the face and smiles.
ない。
No reason. Even though you come here at every possible opportunity, you expect me to believe you have no reason for doing so?
ああ、そうないっていう
God
の
damn
は
it.
適切じゃないな。
No!
つまりこの場所は綺麗だし、すごく遠くまで見えるし、空気が美味しいし、猫ニャーとも出会えたし、それから空が高いし、好きなんだけど。
I have the feeling that today I'm finally going to hear about whatever it is Michiru's been hiding from me. Therefore, as the girl hems and haws, I simply wait patiently. So as not to let some crumb of truth blow away in the wind, I shield my ear with a hand and sit quietly waiting.
あとね、友達のことを思い出す。
Yeah. God damn it. Michiru finally manages to just barely squeeze out the words. At the same moment, her cat gives a small cry.
この場所に来るとすごく大事な友達のことを思い出すんだ。別にここで何かあったわけじゃないんだけどね。
I see. And is this friend of yours now a source of distress?
わかんない。いいよ、そんな話は。
Michiru clears her throat with a little cough, brushing her previous comments off the table of conversation.
ありがとうね。デートごっこすごく楽しい。でもちょっと怖いなって思う。こんなに楽しくて毎日笑ってて、そんな風に生きる資格があるのかなって。私はもっと世界の端っこでちっちゃく呼吸しながら生きなきゃいけないんじゃないのってそう思っちゃう。
The black cat repeatedly circles around Michiru's legs in search of attention, but the girl's so caught up in her little monologue that she doesn't even seem to notice.
ユージがごっこでもデートしてくれて
No,
嬉しいんだ
no,
よ。
not doing that, no.
猫ニャンもいるし。
No.
でも全部これは嘘で夢で、いつか消えちゃうんじゃないかなって思う自分もいる。
That's Mira's thing, not mine.
今は箱を外から見ているだけで、蓋を開けたら空っぽで、最初から何もなかったんだよってならないか。それが怖いの。ねえ、私って最近変じゃない？私は私でいられる？ちゃんと私のままでユージと一緒に過ごせてる？こんなこと聞くなんておかしいよね。自分でも分かってるんだ。でも怖いの。ねえユージ、私。
I put a hand to Michiru's cheek and feel the temperature of her skin. The girl before my eyes is, without a doubt, the Michiru I know. No more, no less. But it's also true that another Michiru appears occasionally in her place. I know basically nothing about the girl, not why she became this way, not what it means. And no matter how many pseudo dates we accumulate, I'm not going to get any closer to that answer. There's some places role-playing can't take you. You're you, same as always. There's nothing strange about you. I think I've told you this before, but you worry too much. Thank you for that hydrate.
気にしなくていいのかな。私ちゃんとできてる。
I'm not sure if Mira's gonna be live tonight.
いろんなことちゃんとできてる。
I think if that were the case, I'd already be live by now. Hang on just 1 second. Let me see. I don't see anything. Let's see. No, I don't see anything. A giggity redeem? Oh god. I was about to say, Mira should be back on Saturday. All of a sudden, Michiru's eyes are tinged with red.
私バカだからよくわかんないの。ねえ、ユージも私をバカだと思う？デートごっこして本気で喜んで、ユージのこと多分
I have no idea.
そういうのって嫌い？
Not really.
それも嘘。
No, don't get too paranoid on me, alright? Take this at face value. You're fine just the way you are.
そのままの私ってなんだろう。よくわかんないな。
Michiru blinks rapidly and a single large teardrop rolls down her face. No others follow.
私ね、ユージとデートしてる時にずっとこのままだったらいいなって思ったの。ずっと今日が続けばいいなって。だって嘘のデートごっこでも終わりが来なければそれが本当でしょ。
I see, but pretending has its advantages. No matter what happens, you can pass it off as a joke. Nobody has to get hurt.
そうかもしれないね。でも怖いな。猫ニャーがいなくなるのが、ユージがどっか行っちゃうのが、友達が、みんなが消えるのが怖い。
As the words leave her mouth, Michiru slowly squats down to finally pet the black cat at her feet. Somehow, the movement reminds me of an elderly musician lovingly attending to their instrument.
楽しければ楽しいほど怖くなる。この楽しさは本物なのかなって。そうなんじゃないかなって。私、よくわかんないよ。
I'm struck by the need to reassure Michiru. Setting aside my own complex circumstances and uncertain feelings, I want to do something for the girl crying in front of me. More than a little presumptuous of me, yes, but I simply can't bring myself to stay silent. You're not wrong, Michiru. Most things do come to an end, but that's... In that instant, her hand still moving through the cat's fur, Michiru changes. I swallow the words that were about to leave my mouth and carefully observe her.
だがそれは何？ユージ君。
The girl before my eyes was no longer the Michiru I wanted to comfort. You again? You always show up at just the right moment, don't you? Michiru offers me a dry, unamused little laugh, then moves her arms carefully back and forth as if testing the parts that compose her.
どうしたのかしらね、私。まあ、お礼を言わなくちゃね。ありがとう、この子とデートしてくれて。君も素直じゃないもんね。結局、デートごっこっていうややこしい形になったけど、この子はすごく喜んでる。ありがとう。でもね、だから困ってるのよ。
Oh, we have an ad break here in about 3 minutes, which will be our last one for the day since we are about to read out here shortly. Michiru brushes her bangs out of her eyes, then tugs on the hem of her dress, clearly uncomfortable.
こんな服まで用意して、ちょっと男にこびすぎじゃない？まあ、それは私の趣味じゃないってだけかもしれないけど、努力は認める。でもちょっとね、まずかな。
I don't follow.
そう。つまりさ、君はこの子を安心させたいと思ってる。
I have no idea yet. I'm gonna figure it out during ad break.
でもそれは一時期の感情に過ぎない。この子とずっと一緒にいることができる？ずっと離れないでいることができる？永遠に守ることができる？
Instead of answering, I squeeze my clenched hands a little tighter. It would be easy enough to object, but the girl has a point.
ユージ君は仕事柄、学園を離れることだってあるでしょ？その時の寂しさをどう紛らわせてくれるの？君の思いなら、この子を誰にすがればいい？どれだけ泣くといいの？そうなる前にやめましょう。遊びはおしまい。
The girl claps her hands together firmly. The strangely dry sound hangs in the air for a moment. The black cat, alarmed, darts off into the grass. Michiru, my friends. Lacking a better alternative, I venture to call the girl in front of me by that name. You talk about the end like it's inevitable, but some things do last forever. Of course, the vast majority don't, but that's not a reason to give up looking. No matter how minuscule the odds may be, eternity does exist. It might take a borderline miracle to find it, but you can't deny it's there. Michiru twists her face as if she's taken a bite out of a particularly sour lemon.
ジ君ってそんなこと言う人なんだ。そうね。確かに否定はできない。
Alright, we have about 30 seconds before ad
誰
break
にも
starts.
奇跡を否定することはできない。でも、そうやって都合のいい言葉に甘えたら、結局最後に傷つくのはこの子なのよ。君が奇跡を起こせなかったら、ただ奇跡を夢見て裏切られて終わっていくの。ねえ、そんな悲しいことってある？私はちょっと。
Alrighty, this is actually where we are going to stop for now. We're finally getting into more of the serious stuff, it seems. But we're gonna go ahead and save here. We're gonna go ahead and pop on over to our BRB screen before our ad break starts and go ahead and figure out a raid target before it ends. We can go ahead and raid out afterwards. But we're gonna pop on over now and I'm gonna figure this out while ad break runs. So I'm gonna put some boards on stream up and I'll see you all in a couple of minutes. Oh goodness. Okay. Time to figure out a raid target though. Let me see. I don't have a whole lot of people on my list like that's online right now. You know what? I think we'll go give Peggy a visit. We don't get the chance to read out to her very often, but she's currently doing a collab with Silly Sausage while raising money for Robin's Rainbow. Which the donations will be going to this poor 18-month-old girl who suffered a severe brain injury at birth. They're trying to raise the funds for her. So we're gonna go see Peggy Rogers tonight then. Yeah, like I said, I don't get the chance to raid into her very often because a lot of the times our stream schedules like either overlap or... Actually, no, they don't really overlap too often. Normally, she like streams earlier in the day versus like later on. So, like I said, I don't necessarily get the opportunity to raid into her. So, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and send the love over her way. Peggy ends when you go live normally. Yeah, that's usually the case, and I just don't get the chance to see her very often. Got about 45 seconds left. We'll do another round of words on stream. I can't wait for more Dark Souls tomorrow and get lost in the catacombs again. That's gonna be fun. But yeah, so far they've raised about $60 out of their $250 goal. Well, that's in pounds actually, but... She's only been live for a little over an hour, but she's playing some Phasmophobia with Silly Sausage. She's another member of Ever Global Gaming. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna go ahead and close out of words on stream since we're getting ready to raid out. I'm gonna go ahead and pop on over to our ending screen now, and yeah. As we were discussing, for those that did not hear during ad break, we are going to be raiding out to Peggy Rogers tonight. She's currently running a charity slash like donation thing for an 18-month-old girl who suffered a severe brain injury at birth and trying to raise money for that. She's currently at 60 out of 250 pounds. She's doing a collab right now with another member of Everbright Global Gaming. His name is Silly Sausage. They're doing some Phasmophobia now to help to as a collaboration while raising funds for that. But yeah, we're gonna go say hello to Peggy tonight. We go ahead and get this started. If you would like to follow me outside of Twitch, I do have my beacons link set up in my socials command that will take you to that website where you can check out my Twitter, my YouTube, my TikTok. It's not obligatory, but much appreciated. Same thing goes with our Discord server if you'd like to join that as well. We do have one of those too. We're a little small, but you know, we're still like slowly growing over time. I tried to be more interactive in the Discord server, but it doesn't work out sometimes. But you know, life happens. It's all good. But yes, let's get these raise messages going. It's a grower, not a shower. Oh my god. I almost read that a shower. But yeah, let's get these raid messages going. If you're subscribed, use the first raid message. If you aren't, please use the second one. I didn't see it. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. It's fine. That's my fault for not looking. Apologies. But yes, we're gonna go say hello to Peggy Rogers. I will be back on tomorrow at 5:30 p.m. EST, which is our regularly scheduled time other than on Tuesdays. We'll be jumping back into some more Dark Souls tomorrow as we meander through the catacombs, and by meandering I mean being absolutely freaking lost and dying a lot. Actually, no, we're still in the darkness. Yeah, we're in the darkness trying to lead back to the area that we were at before. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting though. Yeah, Wednesdays and Thursdays are Dark Souls days. If you'd like to check that out, feel free to come by again tomorrow. If not, it's fine. But thank you again for hanging out today. I had a lot of fun. It was definitely a bit of toxic, no, not toxic, but calling Yuji out for shit. But yeah, we'll pick this back up again next Tuesday. Thank you all again. I hope you all enjoy the rest of your day. Have a wonderful afternoon tomorrow, and I will see you all again on Wednesday. And Peggy just hit an ad break. Dang it! It's okay. It's only a minute and a half. We'll be good. But anyway, let's go say hello to Peggy. I'll see you all again tomorrow. Take care of yourselves, everybody. Bye!